welcome to tonight's SGTV. It's Robin here with
Honolulu.
We're so excited to have you and welcome in. We have some amazing, beautiful stuff for you today. Some great stones, some jewelry, some wonderful perfumes and candles and everything as well. Just to touch a little bit on some of our rules again. I know you guys just watched them on our little video, but just as a reminder, we're here to be nice. You guys can bid on whatever you want. You want it? You got it. Just take what's in that gold box right there and copy, paste, or just be like, hi, I want this. It's mine, please, 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 please. However you want to do it, basically, but it's better if you copy and paste. It's easier for our team. But, hi, Kathy.
Yes, hi, everyone.
Hey, guys. Oh, my gosh. Hi, Carrie. Hey, Wendy. If this is your first time with us, welcome. We're so happy to have you. In order to purchase anything, you have to have an account on sagegoddess.com. And then you're going to take your YouTube username, which what you're seeing is the name that pops up when you type. Make sure that is attached to your account so we can send you that invoice. Don't worry, though. You don't have to do it right now. You can do it after the sale. And we do have some great stuff for you.
Yes.
And guess what? If you shop with us tonight on this sale, it's free shipping within the U.S. That's right. Free shipping for all items within the U.S. and then $5 for those items outside of the U.S. And we're excited to announce that today we have gone and done huge discounts for you. We were able to take some of these items and give you great discounts on top of our regularly awesome prices. So I'm excited to be able to share some of those with you when we get to them. We also have some games and some trivia today with many, many fun prizes. Is there anything I'm missing, Hannah?
I'm a little obsessed with the skulls right here, so my brain's kind of, skull land.
Yeah, I did promise a skull for my own personal collection when I went live yesterday, and I showed Hannah the skull, and so far she's already tried to steal it twice.
No, I haven't.
Yes, you have. Oh, so it's okay. Aziz saw it too, and he wanted it.
All right.
Share it deep. She's going to start that again, and we're just going to start laughing.
I'm here for it.
So again, we are here to have fun. We love having fun. We love laughing. We love sharing stories. If you guys have something funny that pops into your head, please put it in the chat. We love to laugh. So, are we ready to get going?
I'm excited. I'm ready to go.
All right. We love starting with a giveaway, right? Stop thief.
It's still here. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm going to be here for 3 hours. Robin's taking it away.
My Scully for now. I'll show you what Scully it is later, and just know that I've had this Scully in my collection for over 15 years.
Oh, wow. That is so generous.
I love him. So first things first is a wonderful giveaway, and for this first giveaway and for one of the other giveaways that we're doing tonight, all you have to do is say, yes, me, please, 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 please. Yes, I want it.
Or dibs.
Dibs. Or dibs. Anything that you want to. And oh my gosh, I love it. Clever Raven, I'm so happy you got your surprise bag. Yay! I love it. Oh, she loved her grid. She told me yesterday.
Oh, you're welcome. I just pulled.
I know. So, okay, first things first is this amazing giveaway. Look at this, guys. It is a smoky quartz generator, but it's completely phantomed with Lepidolite.
That is one heck of a giveaway.
Right? Look at that phantom. You guys, look at this. Look at the phantom in there. And this is a giveaway. So all I got to say is yes, please, I want it, dibs, mine, whatever you want to say. Look at all that. You can actually see the lines going up.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to choose someone, Hannah?
Sure. Again, this is why quartz is always one of my favorite crystals to work with. The things you find in it. Let's see here. Dibs, dibs, dibs. It's mine. Give me the generator. I'm going to go with this one, Marielle.
Marielle, yay! This is for you.
Your main medicine for anxiety. I think that's what popped out for me.
Yes. So Marielle, this is for you. We're so excited.
Yes, congratulations.
Alrighty. After that, we're starting off with a little trio I put together.
Oh, I love when she puts these sets together.
So I put together a little trio for you guys, and this one, especially with us going into shadow season, I wanted to do something to help us be guided through
that
it.
Makes sense.
So I call this the Be Guided Trio. And what it is it starts off with our guide perfume, and it smells delicious.
Yeah, so this has notes of amber and oak. I like smelling things too.
It smells delicious. So we're going to show you what's in our Be Guided Trio, but just so you guys know, if you bought all of these items separately, it would have been $81. Tonight, you guys, it's only $49 for the Be Guided Trio plus free shipping. That's what I'm talking about the discounts I was able to get for you guys today. So if you want it,
amazing.
You got it. So again, it starts with our guide perfume. And do you want to tell them about amber and oak a little bit?
So, like I said, it has amber and oak. Amber is really good for those who want like deep grounded meditation. It's a very musky, rich, kind of sweet and spicy scent to it. And oak is very woodsy. It's kind of herbaceous. And this is what's going to help promote wisdom, bring about clarity, courage, and overall longevity. So this is, I definitely would see myself working with this, wanting to connect with the ancestors more.
For sure. So after that, we are going into, you get our pheasantite and garnet generator sphere. So in this, it has the arphesanite and garnet pieces. I'm going to show you the arphesanite. Let me show you. So in arphesanite and garnet, as you can see, the garnet is all these red pieces here. And then, let me see if I can get it for you. There we go. See the arphesanite blooms? Yeah. Oh, there's a good spray there. So arphesanite is sodium iron silicate, and it comes from potassium, magnesium, and fluorine. And then with the garnet, I did go over garnet actually in my rock talk last time. Yeah. And so the garnet this one is magnesium and aluminum. And so what's really cool about having these together is it's very much about manifestation, but grounded manifestation.
Yes. So arphesanite, like you said, manifestation, it's a great stone of attraction, but it also helps facilitate the arrival of your desires. And what I like doing with it or working with it, it's very great for relieving stress, anxiety, and centering your thoughts, clearing the mind. This is what's going to help facilitate or create those visualizations. I don't know, for me personally, I visualize when I manifest. And so this is a go-to stone for me. And it being combined with the garnet, yes, we said it's gentle grounding, but it's also very balancing, providing that sense of security. It's a powerful anchor, if you will.
Yeah, so, and then after this, you also are going to get this super high quality clear quartz faceted pendulum. So this way, you can use it for divination. You can get it to really help you answer as you're going through this shadow season.
Oh yeah, I can definitely see myself working with this trio, anointing myself, meditating with the sphere. For those who don't know, spheres, they radiate, emanate, or diffuse energy in all directions, and so I like to sit with them during meditation, and then with that clearing of the mind before using the pendulum for any divination.
Mm-hmm.
Like that would be the way I'd like to incorporate that into my practice.
Yeah, for sure. I did see a question between what's the difference between our Fezzanite and a Stromatolite, and that's a really good question, and a lot of people do get them confused sometimes. So our Fezzanite that you are seeing here, you see how it has this darker background to it, and then it has like these blooms? A Stromatolite is going to have, the way how it's grown, it's going to have a white background. So it's not going to have this black, it's going to have a whiter background, and sometimes it's going to have little spots of the dark. But then the spray that's going through it actually has copper in it as well. So you get these really thicker copper banding that goes through it.
Oh, wow.
So that's a really good way to tell. So this one is our Fezzanite, and one of the things that is a big misconception is they think that if you see these copper bands that you're seeing in here, it's a Stromatolite. It's not. It's still our Fezzanite because of the fact that it has the iron silicate, the sodium iron silicate in it, and the potassium and magnesium.
I swear, I walk away with so much knowledge after these sales.
So that was a good question, and I'm happy that I was able to answer that for you. I hope that cleared it up a little bit. My nail polish matches the sphere. That was not intentional. So again, if you bought all three of these separate, your perfume, your sphere, and the sphere is quite large. It's like 2 to 2.5 inches.
Yeah.
And this wonderful clear quartz pendulum, it would have been $81. And again, tonight it's just $49.
I saw Shauna comment how she loves spheres, and my collection's growing too, so I might cop one of these. Sold.
I love this. I love these spheres. They feel so good. And I love it because it's like depending on how you hold it and which way the light hits it, those firework flashes are going to look different. If it catches it on one side of it, it's going to look more blue, and you can catch it on another side, and it can look more like taupe color, or like sometimes even a little bit of green flashing through.
Yeah.
So, if you get it, always play around with the light on it. That's my suggestion.
I'm gonna go home now and look at all my spheres, everything I have under a light.
I always say play with black lights too, because you never know.
You never know.
So next, we have one of the highest quality pieces of beryl that we've ever had. This is an etched heliodor. I know, right? Etched heliodor, guys. And this one here is 11.86 carats.
Look at that.
So this is beryl, just like your aquamarines and your emeralds and your goshenites. But what gives it this yellow color in the beryl is iron. And one thing I think is really cool is heliodor is named after the Greek god Helios.
Yes, yes.
And the personification of the sun. It's the sun's energy captured in crystal form is what they used to believe.
That makes a lot of sense. I mean, heliodor is great for manifestation, financial prosperity, but also connecting with your solar plexus. I was going to say in Apothecary, we learned about Circe and who's her father.
Yep.
Helios. Yeah.
Yep. So you guys, again, I was able to, have some fun. And when we first got these, we're like, okay, we were going to sell them for $149. Guess what I got them down to?
What did we get them down to?
$99.
What?
So this is a museum quality piece right here. And so it's like, at first I was like, okay, $149 would be about equal to what other people were selling them for.
Yeah.
But no, I had to give it to you guys. Just $99, guys.
So you mentioned this was etched.
Yeah.
Is it etched in the same way like quartz would be etched with the acidic waters and everything?
It sure would. So yeah, this is etched through hydrothermal activity, like you were talking about. So yeah, so what happens is this piece would be here, and then very, very hot acidic water flows over it, and as it's flowing over it, it's taking down little bits and pieces, as you can see on the etching there. And it's wearing it away, but it's depositing other amazing trace elements into the stone itself. So just having it with this clarity is something you almost never see.
After learning more about how etched stones are formed and what has the process that has to happen, like I have a newfound appreciation for them for sure. I really love this quality and this size. Me being me, I would probably wire wrap it, honestly.
Yeah, so we only have 5 of these. That's it. And that's because that's all we were able to find. And sometimes it's like that. We'll only have 1 to a few of these simply because that's all there was. They, in the mine, they'll dig it up, and they'll have some that are lower quality, but very few that actually are that translucent with that depth of color at the same time.
It's like a little pocket of joy right there. Every time I think of the sun, I always think of tarot, and tarot, it's about joy, optimism. I kind of want to hold this now.
She's going to add it to her collection.
I'll give it back, don't worry. Yeah, that's amazing. Congratulations, guys.
Right? So yeah, congratulations to whoever got one of those.
Yes, Lena, it would be a gorgeous ring.
Oh my goodness, yes.
I can see that.
Did the camera do something funky?
Is it because I'm moving?
I don't know, but it's like it's...
Oh, stop doing that. Yeah, congrats, guys.
The camera's trying to make us be in a rave. I don't know what else to say.
Maybe if I just stay still.
Okay, hopefully it's working now. All right, are we ready for the next item? Oh, okay.
Ooh.
I'm waiting for it. Where is she? Sharon? What's next?
We have a deep discount.
Deep discount. I know, I'm sorry. I don't know why the camera's doing... Would you mind grabbing Colette for us, please?
I was gonna jog around. Be here for the crystals. I'm okay with
Colette?
strobing in and out.
Thank you. We're getting technical support.
Sharon said we're strobing.
There it is.
So
Thanks,
unfunny.
Sharon.
Beep.
We're getting some help for this computer focus issue. We'll try to make it through until then.
Yeah.
So we have a deep discount, and as one of our friends here always says, deep discount. Our camera's strobing. It's like going oomph, 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 oomph.
That's weird. Baritone discount.
Baritone discount.
As we're working through this, I was in choir once, and we only had 2 guys on the choir.
Yeah.
And so, because my voice is naturally a little deeper, and not baritone, but my teacher definitely had me sing with the guys to help kind of the tenors, he had me sing with the tenor. I was like, wow, my confidence.
I think it's better. Okay, it's not doing it right now. So
I think we're good.
hopefully, whatever you did, thank you so much. We appreciate your help. Okay, so for our first deep discount of the night, we have these amazing Stromatolite bowls. I am in love with fossils. One thing you'll learn from me is I love fossils. All fossils. I love the history and the geology that you get from a fossil. And Stromatolite is a fossil. So let me show you these Stromatolite bowls. And stromatolite is basically it's layered structures, but they are formed in shallow waters by the trapping, binding, and cementation of sedimentary grains of bioforms, and that's microorganisms, especially like the cyanobacteria, which is what we know as blue-green algae. And blue-green algae is the first life that they know of so far that was on planet Earth.
Oh, wow.
Stromatolites provide some of the most ancient records of life on Earth by fossil remains. And what that means is through the fossil remains that you're seeing in the layers here, going through a stromatolite, go back, and if they've been able to date them back more than 3.5 billion years ago.
3.5 billion?
Yes.
Holy heck.
So that is why I am a huge fan of stromatolites. So this is, again, a deep discount for you. And one thing that's really cool is not only can you use it like for a smudge, it's also really cool because I put spheres in them.
Yeah, I read a comment earlier. I believe Sharon mentioned that she does that too.
So just so you guys know, before they were $44. Today, on top of your free shipping, it's only $30 for this.
That's amazing. That
right?
is amazing.
So to go a little bit deeper into stromatolites, because that's something I like to do. Stromatolites are a major constituent of the fossil record. And like I said before, for about the first 3.5 billion years of life on Earth, peaking about 1.25 billion years ago. They subsequently declined in abundance and diversity after that point. And the reason for that isn't because so much of like, oh, they just stopped being here. No, what happened is at that 1.25 billion years ago, they were evolving. So it was evolving from that blue-green algae that was creating the layers in this bowl. And so that means because they were evolving, it wasn't there to cement anymore and create this. And so, I mean, it was the start of the Cambrian era.
Ah, okay.
If you know like history and like fossil history, you can see where things change, and that's one of the reasons why geologists have made that change and historians have made that change between the eras, is because of the different steps of evolution.
Wow.
And so that's one thing that's really cool, because after that we started getting more complex organisms.
Yeah, for sure.
And so I think it's really cool.
So I like on the more spiritual side.
I can't help it. I
I
go so deep into the science side. I love it.
I like working with fossils, and stromatolite in particular. This is really great because it's going to help you accept life's lessons, live with an open mind and heart. It also helps with allowing new possibilities to flow in. And I like that it's to flow in. I've mentioned so many times before, I'm a big fan of bowls or any vessel that holds water because, for me, have you seen Frozen?
I love Frozen.
You know how Olaf says that water holds memory?
Yes! I love Olaf!
One way I would work with this, I would definitely place water in here and use it for scrying. Can you imagine all the wisdom that can be pulled from stromatolite and then the water that you use? I know at one time we had ancient waters before. Mm-hmm. I have a little bottle.
Oh my gosh, just think of the pure magic if you were able to use something like this and then put in hydro water.
Yes. Yes, I would need the trio and then this bowl and then my water, and don't talk to me for 3 days. Because we are channeling that day.
Yeah, so congratulations, guys, on whoever's getting one of these. It's really cool because it really is some of our most ancient history. Mm-hmm. And that's the other thing I love about stones and fossils and rocks, is because it is the most ancient history on our planet.
It's like they're more than just pretty.
It is more than just pretty. It's ancient life.
Okay, I think I'm ready to return the heliodor. Congratulations.
Do I have to return the stromatolite bowl?
I'm going to say no.
I love history. Okay.
Ooh. Are you ready?
You guys ready for our first trivia? Trivia, trivia, trivia. Ooh, 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 ooh. Do you want to do this one?
I'll let you do this one.
You want me to do this one?
Yes.
So, this is not a stone. So, don't think stone world. But I'll let you know it's a deity. So, that's going to be the first, right?
So you want to run through the rules real quick if we have any newcomers?
Oh, yeah, for sure. So, for newcomers that are... Smart move. For the newcomers that are just coming in, we like to do what we call, like, crystal trivia or, SG trivia.
Yeah.
Basically. And what it is we start giving clues. It can be about stones. It can be about a deity. It can be about a plant, an herb, oil, whatever. And we start telling you these clues. Once, whoever says the clue first,
they
wins. After they win, I show you what you win. Remember that, guys, though, I forgot to say this at the beginning, so I'll say it now. Make sure you're on live chat. If you're not on live chat, if you're on top chat, you're always going to think you win. No, live chat is going to be the closest to what we're seeing. So make sure you're on live chat with us real quick. And then we'll start going. So this one, it's going to be a deity. Oh, Jennifer, you didn't miss the heliodor. We'll show it to you again. Don't worry, we'll show it to you again. The heliodor. But while we're getting the heliodor, let's do this trivia question. So this deity, a spiritual teacher in Nepal during the 6th century BC, born Siddhartha Gautama. His teachings serve as the foundation of now one of the largest religions in the world. Who is he? Yes, Marielle!
Oh, she's on it today.
Marielle! It's Buddha, guys!
Congrats.
Buddha! Woo! So, Marielle, I think we need to start putting a cap on Marielle. She's too dang smart, man. She's too dang smart. You are getting this beautiful ruby Buddha. Buddha is, in my opinion, one of the best deities to really look into and understand. He is so much about bringing peace to people and understanding about being kind and compassionate and, just being there for not only other people, but the earth as well. Don't you believe?
Yeah.
And so you get this wonderful ruby hexagon Buddha for knowing who Buddha is. Congratulations.
Congrats. You said it was ruby?
Yes.
Take your black light out.
Black light. Oh, do we have a black light? I think it's over there.
In my spirit, I have them.
Over here. Let me get it. I think I know.
Well, yeah, congratulations.
Not that one. Not that one.
I was going to say one thing I really appreciated, especially when I was going through spiritual level up, if you will, working with Buddha and enlightenment. Something that he taught me was to kind of show myself ease and grace during that period. Because I don't know about you, but when you're going through spiritual evolution or a new chapter spiritually, it is not sunshine and daisies. Not for me. It was not sunshine and daisies. It was like a tower moment after tower moment after tower moment.
It really is. Anyone that has either gone through a spiritual enlightenment or has been there with somebody that they care about that's gone through it, it can be really treacherous. It can be really hard, not just for the person going through it, but for the people around them as well. And Buddha really, really helps you, if you start reading his teachings, helps you and other people on how you can ease your way through. Because I was there for somebody who went through a spiritual enlightenment, and it was really scary. I'm sorry for being a downer, but Buddha, the teachings of Buddha, is what helped me through.
I mean, you gotta find a balance between the two.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, congratulations.
So, congratulations. We're getting a black light really quick because I want to show you about that. But here's that heliodor. And again, it is gem quality heliodor, etched. And it's only $99.
So pocket of joy and optimism here.
Mm-hmm.
Helps with manifestation, financial prosperity.
And remember, especially with barrels like this, the way to tell the highest quality is that translucency. You see how you can see straight through it, but it also has that beautiful rich color at the same time. That is how you can tell a really high quality barrel, is being able to see through it clearly, but also having that rich color. So, yeah. Congratulations. Ooh, and thank you. And remember, in rubies, black light is your friend. Look at that. Who knows what makes rubies glow?
No, I don't.
I've told you.
Is it what makes them red?
Yeah. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's chromium.
I feel like a student every time I'm here. I remember. Well, congratulations, guys. I'm excited for this next one.
Alrighty. We have another awesome treat. So, for people that know me, they know that I am in love with Labradorite.
Yes, in love.
I'm in love with Labradorite. My dad actually got me really interested in Labradorite when I was young. He would always show it to me and be like, look at how cool it is and how like it changes colors. You guys, look at this. It is so big, I can hardly even put it on the camera, but look at these flashes through it.
Oh, look at that one.
Look at that. Look at that flash right there. Ah! So these are about 3 inches of Labradorite and look at the flash that's in it. Labradorite is it's a stone that makes you happy, in my opinion. Usually, if you look online and you look for a 3-inch Labradorite sphere with this type of flash, you're gonna find them for around $60.
Oh yeah, easy.
Easy, if not more. Today we have them for you guys at $49. Right? 3 inches, Labradorite, crazy flashes, $49. Labradorite is a feldspar. And what's really cool is Labradorite is the stone that got the term labradorescence. And it's termed labradorescence because of how Labradorite flashes. And that means that it has that multitude of color. And that's simply because of the really thin layers of that feldspar lining up that make it so it is very translucent. So the light goes in, as you're seeing here, refracts off the different layers. And as it's refracting off these different layers going through, that's how you get some of these oranges and blues. And
I'm really loving that angle that we have it at with that orange flash right there. Because, I mean, spiritually, Labradorite's great for bringing about hope, possibility, and imagination. It helps kindle your inner fire. So that's very much represented through the flashes there. And, you know, we teach oftentimes that it's associated with the new moon. During the new moons, that's when we set our intentions. That's when we set our hopes, dreams, desires, and goals.
It really is. But you don't just have to use it during a new moon.
Yeah.
Anytime you want to move forward or make a change, I suggest using Labradorite. Anytime you want to really start seeing how you can even like change your outlook on something, use Labradorite.
Yeah, because it's also really great for new beginnings. I think we should show them how big this is on the main camera, like holding it.
Oh yeah, but look at that flashy too. I just flipped it to the other side. You guys,
She's not small.
Not small. And I was not joking about that flash.
Like, it is gorgeous throughout. I think some of my favorite kinds of labradorite, though, is the ones with the purple flash.
Uh-huh. Well, see, I'm not big into the purple flash.
Oh.
I'm colorblind to the color purple.
Oh. I did not know that.
Yes.
I learned something today.
But I love it when it has that red flash. Or like the pinks, when it goes pink.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so this is not a small offering at all.
So yeah, 3 inches. Flash us again. Oh, okay, here we go. Flash,
That was
flash,
funny.
flash, flash, flashing you again.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, guys. I'm excited for you guys to get one of these. They are amazing. You guys, there's only 11 stromatolite bowls left. How? How? You guys need a piece of ancient history. Ancient history.
Do I need one for scrying? Perhaps.
Okay. Next. Thank you, mister.
Oh, this is exciting.
Next, we have one of my favorite items of the show.
Of course, this is one of your favorites. It's one of mine too.
It's because it's a rare stone. You guys, look at this. Not only is this hand-carved ganesha on an athame, and you guys look at the front is carved, and the back is carved.
Look at that detail.
Right? This is also a rare form of obsidian called galaxy obsidian. This is a one-of-a-kind piece. It was hand-carved by an artisan. And we, like I said today, we are doing some amazing discounts. If you were going to buy something like this regular, it would be like $899. Well, it's hand carved in a rare stone, right? We have it for you today at just $448. You did not know about these discounts I was doing today, huh?
I did not. It was not updated.
So I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about.
They match your nails.
They do match my nails. That was a complete accident. So this is Galaxy Obsidian, guys. And Galaxy Obsidian only comes from the Java Islands. I'm still going to tell you a little bit about it because I love it. It's molten lava. As molten lava oozes from the core to the surface of the earth and solidifies into glass of fire and earth, the translucent orbs that you're seeing, so these little flashes, it's actually refractions of tiny bubbles of quartz and feldspar.
Oh, wow.
That's the difference. It's not snowflake obsidian. Snowflake obsidian has inclusions of cristobalite.
Mm-hmm.
Galaxy obsidian is feldspar and quartz.
Yeah, and like you said, this is a more rare form of obsidian. For those who are interested to know, this is great for serving as a catalyst for unveiling hidden truths.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to also help promote self-reflection, and it's essentially the reflective surface. It's going to mirror into your psyche, more or less, and it encourages profound exploration of thoughts, emotions, and behaviors. And athames, if you're new to using or working with them, yes, you can channel direct energy, open circle with it, cut or narrow cords or strengthen cords if you wish. I love that it has the inclusion of Lord Ganesh there. For those who aren't aware of or who are new to him and his energy, he's the remover of obstacles.
Mm-hmm. So congratulations. This is an amazing piece. And just a reminder for those of you who are watching us on Facebook and Instagram, if you want to come join us and join in on the fun, come over to YouTube.
Yeah, we're on YouTube.
Come come over to YouTube. Congratulations. I love this piece. I'm so happy you were able to grab it. I want to see where you put it in your house and the altar that it goes with. Don't you?
It's a beautiful piece for sure. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Okay, now we're getting to one of my favorite things. I think I've said that for everything now.
Everything's your favorite right now.
I can't help it. But
This whole sale.
this whole sale is like one of my favorite things. So, no, but so I went live yesterday. And I talked to some of you beautiful people, and I told you that because there's so many skulls in this sale, because we're going into the shadowy seasons,
Yep.
that if you guys came with some amazing names for some of the skulls that I showed you, I was going to give you a skull from my own personal collection.
You are so generous. I'd have such a hard time parting with any of my skulls, honestly.
It is very hard to part with one of your skulls. I've had this skull for over 15 years. I love it. It's one of my favorites. So I'm not going to choose a winner yet because we have a few skulls to get through in this sale. By the time we're done with our last skull, I'll see which one had my favorite. The skull that you might be able to get from my personal collection is this guy here. It's an Aura Golden Healer Rose Quartz skull. I call him Franken skull because the top of his head was cut off and sewed back on.
Aww.
So this is my Franken skull. And this is going to go to whoever was able to give me a great name for some of these other skulls that we have.
Good luck.
You can get Franken skull. So to start off, skull time.
I'm so excited for skulls. Can I hold it?
Oh,
Yeah, I'll hold that one.
look at these guys. These are what you call clear quartz cluster skulls. And I'm pretty sure you can tell why. Because the base of the skull is actually carved out of the base host rock of the skull. And so that's going to be a mixture of limestone and marble that the skull itself is carved out of. And then on top, like this one is just on top. It's got a full-on quartz cluster. The one she's holding, the quartz cluster is on top, but it's also wrapping around the side and even some on the bottom.
The bottom.
And the one that she has a little bit of smoky in there as well.
Look at that.
And this one here has a little bit of Tibetan in there, as Tibetan quartz as well. So each one is going to be different because they are natural.
Yeah.
So we have two sizes for you. The one that's not so small is 4 inches. Normally, he would be like $140.
Yeah.
I have him for $89 for you guys tonight. I think Hannah's wanting to bid. And then for the one that Hannah is having, that's the bigger boy, 5 inches. That one would be closer to like 160. And today we have him at 119 for you guys. I love all the names. Oh my gosh, I love all the names.
My favorite so far is Pinhead from Hellraiser.
I love Pinhead from Hellraiser. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I really love working with skulls because all the ancient wisdom that they carry, and just that they're vessels of consciousness. They anchor our spirit to our body. They amplify our physical connection to the human life that we're currently or presently living. And if this is your first time working with crystal skulls, what's really cool about them, it's going to help you reconnect with the past. It's going to help you create a better future through that connection. The more you understand about what happened previously, it'll help lay down the foundations for the future. I know quite a few of us, we work with crystal skulls because they're companions to us. They kind of help hold our secrets and carry our wisdom. And then even after transitioning from this life, skulls are said to hold and channel the knowledge they obtain from us and can actually transfer that information and that wisdom to others. So if you have a practice right now that you're building or curating and you want to pass it on, when you pass to whoever comes after you, your descendants, passing on your crystal skull, don't be surprised if you're one of them ancestors that are channeled through a skull.
Oh,
All
yeah.
of that wisdom that you instilled in it.
Oh, yeah, for sure. And so that's just the crystal skull itself. And the thing that I love about these ones that have the natural points on it is I believe each one of these points has a different message that the skull's trying to tell you.
Yeah.
That's the way how I believe in, how I work with them. And so each time that you are working with one of these skulls, you can get a new message that is being sent out from it to channel to you.
That's pretty cool.
But yeah, I really wanted to show them this on the camera.
Because that one's got quite a few different
This one here,
goodies in it.
the whole side, or let me get it on this one for you. If you look, the whole side of this one here, so if you look, all of this is all phantomed in there. That is a phantom with a little bit of like different things. Some of them have goethite in there. Some of them have some iron. Some of them have some hematite. Some of them are Tibetan. Each one of these has something in it. This one over here has a little bit of limonite in there as well. So that's one thing I really wanted to show you is just how much different things you can find in here. Frosty and chili. That one's funny too. So, congratulations, guys. If you guys were able to get one of these, you're going to get an amazing treasure.
I think one of my favorite things would be to sit there and try and identify all the inclusions that are in there. Good luck if you decide to do that.
I would. I would so do it.
Congrats.
I'd have fun doing it too.
I think I would get like 50% of it right.
Okay.
Ooh. See, this might be one of my favorites, this one coming up. I'm just in love with this stone.
Did you see the quality?
Yes, that's another reason why it's a favorite of mine.
I love you guys'
These names
names.
are cracking me up.
Keep it going, guys, because I'm laughing. You guys are awesome. So the next thing we have here are some of the highest quality natural black tourmaline terminated points. So these are all naturally terminated. They are so shiny, you would think that they're polished, but they're not. This is just how they came out of the earth. They're that top quality.
These are gorgeous. Bam.
So as you can see here, it has the three faces. That's how tourmaline grows. You're going to see that the three triangles, basically. If you don't see three triangles on a terminated piece of tourmaline, you're not looking at the right stone. And one thing that's really cool about that is it makes a natural shield. So in order to get tourmaline, and especially this dark black, you need a mixture of iron, manganese, and titanium to be able to get that dark, dark, dark black. And black tourmaline has a unique ability all on its own, simply because it can emit ions and deflect electromagnetic radiation, making it popular choice for EMF protection. These are 1 to 1.5 inches, guys, so they're not small. They're quite big, and normally these would be like $45. They're $29 today, guys.
29. Holy heck. I'm a huge fan of black tourmaline. I love that you made mention. It looks like a shield because guess what it does for you? It shields you. For those who are unfamiliar with the energies of black tourmaline, this is going to protect you, your people, your places, your pets. I love that it kind of emits or removes any negative ions and deflects all of that, because you could definitely pair this with Shungite. I believe that does that as well. And this is a very grounding stone to work with. The only hang up I've heard, though, is some folks say that Tourmaline can be a bit intense for them.
It can, but it's nothing like working with azurine.
Oh, azurine is...
That one's gonna get you in the face. Black tourmaline is one of the stones that I believe should be a staple in every household.
Yeah.
I think that you should have black tourmaline in all four corners of your home.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, I think you should have black tourmaline at your front door.
Yeah, get you a little bowl, maybe the Stromatolite one. Place the black tourmaline in there and some black salt. That's like a quick fix protection. Quick fix, but it's also really powerful.
Yeah, so if you guys are able to get one of these, congratulations. I have not seen a higher quality piece of black tourmaline ever. You see how it just is so shiny? It's to the point where I'm having a hard time being able to show all of it in the camera because the lights just boom off of it.
Yeah.
Like, that's what I was saying, is it looks like it was polished, but it wasn't. Nothing touched this piece like that. And then you see the sides, you can see that natural striation of the growth structure. That's another telltale sign that this was not altered. And this is just how it came out of the earth.
I really love tourmaline.
And then right here, you can see where other tourmalines were, where it's separated from the mother rock. And who knows what that yellow is? The yellow that you're seeing in here is actually iron oxide.
Yeah, I was right. Not me whispering the answers to you.
Congratulations, guys. Yeah.
Thank you. Yes, congrats.
Think about putting that on the end of a wand.
Ooh, like the back end?
Uh-huh.
What is it, a Gandalf? You shall not pass.
You shall not pass. No, but if you put that on the back end of a wand, a custom wand that you're making, you're going to have protection shield on the one end, and then you put some type of like quartz bearing on the other, so you can really emit through. You're going to be emitting positive protective energy that way.
That's a great idea if we have any leftover.
Yeah, so congratulations, guys.
Congrats.
Next.
Ooh, I think someone was asking for this.
Right? Who doesn't want? I want. These are clear quartz crescent moon necklaces with rainbow moonstone accents in Tibetan silver.
I really love the sizing of these pieces too.
Right? This is like, yeah, that's right. I'm wearing something beautiful.
Definitely eye-catching, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So, you guys, normally $89. Today, because we're doing our special sale, $59. The silver itself is worth $59. Wow. You guys, look at this amazingness.
That is.
So your clear quartz, again, it's that really high quality clear quartz because you can see straight through it. It is open on the back for that clear quartz to amplify. And I love the way the silver work is here. It actually looks like a little face.
It's
the man of the moon.
The man of the moon. I love that.
And then on this side here, so you got your clear quartz, and then you can see that really high quality rainbow moonstone right there. And again, we talked about labradorite and how about it is labradorescence.
Yes.
Rainbow moonstone is also in the same family as labradorite in that way because it also holds that labradorescence.
You had a question earlier because I think we sold out of this. But someone had asked what the difference was between labradorescence and agilurescence.
So agilurescence is going to be where it flashes back on like a regular moonstone, but it's only going to flash one color. So agilurescence, you're going to have either a blue or a silver or a something. Labradorescence is when you have more than one color that flashes back through. As you can see on this one, I am seeing a light blue, I'm seeing a dark blue, and I'm seeing a little bit of an orange.
Yes, yes.
And so that's the difference.
And what's really cool with Rainbow Moonstone, kind of opposite of what we said with Labradorite being with the new moon, this one is all about possibility, magic, fullness, gratitude, and expansion. Similar qualities that you'll find under the illumination of the full moon.
Mm-hmm.
And so if you want to tie it to the moon, that's that connection there.
So I'm seeing, they're asking where the quartz is from. With these pieces, I cannot tell you exactly because the person that made it didn't know where the quartz was from.
Mm-hmm.
But I can tell you from looking at it and from my experience, I would say that this quartz is going to be coming out of India, simply because of that a little bit of that extra milky texture to it, and a little bit of the speckling that I'm seeing through it. So to me, looking at it, I would say India.
I'm seeing a question from AJ about Moonstone being good for Virgos. My answer would be yes, because it's said to be able to help you connect with your emotions and intuition more, and then overall just help you handle transitions a little more smoothly. That helps. And just look at that. That's beautiful.
Alrighty. Next, we have...
Yes, congratulations on that, guys.
Yeah, that's an awesome piece. We have...
She does this every time.
I'm like, you guys can't guess what it is. Oh my gosh. Hannah. Oh. We have Wonder perfume and it smells delicious, guys. Normally these are $38 and they're $22.
They're 22 today.
They're $22.
Holy heck.
Right?
So, this is my wheelhouse, I suppose.
Oh, if there's anything like herb, oil, anything related, I'm going to go to her.
Yeah, it gets passed right on to me. So the base that you're going to be finding here, or one of them, is patchouli. And, you know, a lot of us, we know if you've been working with our perfumes lately or recently, overall. I don't know what the words are. I know words, guys. This is great for attracting and drawing in your desires. It's also a very grounding and earthy scent to it. For those who are new to the perfume world, what I mean by a base note, base is more or less the last thing that you're going to be smelling in the formula or the formulation of a perfume. And so it's when you apply a perfume, you have your top, your mid, and your base. Your top notes, they'll dissipate and disappear within an hour or two. Your heart notes from 2 to 3, maybe upwards to 4, depending on the heart notes that you use. The base are the very last things that you're going to smell. And so you'll have things like patchouli, tonka, vanilla, vetiver, the deeper, darker notes, if you will. And during formulation, you're going to want to start with the base. Creating your base first so that you know what it's going to smell like at the end, at least for me personally. Mm-hmm. And then I create the heart layer, then finally the top layer. I'll have like citrus and things like that.
That makes sense.
We also have cedar here. I'm going to let you anoint yourself there. So patchouli, it's earthy, it's grounding. It's going to help support spiritual growth. We have pink lotus, which is great for spiritual awareness. This is, I would categorize it under a heart note. It's going to promote also peace, calm, and tranquility. We also have cedar here, which is great for providing wisdom. It's cleansing. It's very protective. It's going to also help bring about success, wealth, and fertility. It's also, if you work with bundles, I know a lot of folks will use cedar for purification. It also has notes of dark berries, black lilies, like fruitier notes on top, just to add a touch of sweetness to life, if you will. And I think that's what you're about.
Smell that. Seriously, smell it. Right?
I was gonna say, I think I say this quite often too. Patchouli, actually, it took some time for it to grow on me.
Oh my gosh, you need to smell my patchouli plant. It smells so freaking
good.
good.
She keeps talking about, you need to take me home today.
She's like, I'm coming over to your house tonight.
That's where I'm going.
Oh my gosh, my aunt came over the other day because she was babysitting my son. And it's the first time she saw the house where I'm at now. And I was walking her around, and the first thing she said was, oh my gosh, you have so many plants. Because I have plants all inside my house, all outside my house.
Plants are protectors. You know, the spirits of the plants. One thing I tell folks, especially if you're new to gardening and things like that, or if you have an abundance of plants in your home and you notice that they're withering away or dying suddenly, like, they took a hit for you. You know, you can, the simplest words I can think of.
And they're just, they bring life and happiness.
Oh, Shauna's saying that she's wearing Druid's Temple, and that was like my favorite one to me.
Oh, I love Druid's Temple.
Do you feel like you're walking through the forest with a druid? That was a fun one.
Okay.
Congratulations, guys.
So remember earlier we were talking about Buddha.
Yes, Buddha and rubies.
Buddha and rubies. Look at this, guys.
That is beautiful.
Oh my gosh. Look how nice that looks on. This is a carved star ruby Buddha.
Star ruby.
I see you, EA. So this is a star ruby Buddha, and on top it's got a sapphire, on the bottom it's got an emerald. I'm going to adjust this so you can really see it. There you go. You see that shine across it like that? There's your star.
Wow.
It is all 925 sterling silver, and look at the silver work on the back.
That's lovely.
Full on flower of life. This is a one-of-a-kind piece, guys. So what happened here was there was one artisan that was able to carve this, and with that they were able to make one pendant out of it. That's it. You're not going to ever find this again. One of one. That's it, for one of the most beautiful pieces I've ever seen. From top to bottom here, it's 3 inches. The chain that it comes on is a nice sturdy chain, and it is 18 inches. This pendant normally, like, it would be worth over $900. Simply because of the quality of the ruby and all the silver work. Today, we have it for you for $599.
Wow.
The sapphire that you're seeing here is a corundum, so it's going to be the same corundum as your ruby here, but the color comes from titanium and iron. The star ruby that you are seeing here has the chromium in it. That chromium is what turns it red, and in order for it to be a star like this, it has small silk-like rutiles inside that are radiating out that the light is catching off of to create that star. And then at the bottom you have your emerald. Emerald is green beryl, and it gets its color from chromium, vanadium, and iron.
That is gorgeous. I really love the order of the stones too. So we have ruby, and I think she's going to show you with the black light there that it does shine under black light.
You see how red it gets? That means it's really high chromium content.
And so ruby is really great for passion, intensity, love, royalty, and memories of love. I love, again, the placement of the sapphire being above the head or closer to the third eye. This is going to be great for inner strength, wisdom, intuition, and commitment. It's also a really great stone to work with if you're a sage or a teacher or a mentor of any sort. And then the emerald, I love that it's below, closer to where the heart would be, you know? This is great for tapping into your personal power. Also great for wisdom, luck, and independence.
I see you, Tina.
Yes, hello. And I know we spoke about Buddha a little earlier, too, and how he's the quintessence of enlightenment. And how he aids you in reaching states of nirvana and then calling us to send out more love and passion, light, and to be comfortable in existing in a state of mindfulness.
I think someone got the pendant.
Oh.
I'm just waiting for them to... Yep,
Yay,
yep. Woo!
congrats.
Congratulations! I want to see a photo with you wearing it because this is so beautiful. Congratulations!
It's gorgeous.
Woo, 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 woo. I want to see a photo of it on you. Are there any Labradorite spheres left? And no.
No. The way I was looking so hopeful, like, yeah, oh no.
Right?
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry, Tina. I wish that we had one for you. We do still have some of the Beat Guided trios, though. If you're looking for a really interesting sphere, that one does have that our Pheasantite and Garnet sphere in there with the Guide, Perfume, and the Pendulum.
Yeah.
We still have some of those at a great deal.
We only have 5 of these.
Oh my gosh, we still have some of those left?
Yes, ma'am.
You guys, we only have 5 of these black tourmaline pieces left. If you want one, grab one. You'll never find one at that price again. I can guarantee it. It's just not going to happen. Not for that quality.
Mm-mm. I can't hold on to the stones.
Okay, guys, next. Something that...
Oh.
I don't know how we're shipping these for free. I don't know.
For free.
For free. Right? These are
beautiful.
Shungite big bad boy obelisks. So with these Shungite obelisks, these are almost pure carbon. And that means it's so purifying that, like, you can put this in water and it'll purify your water.
Oh yeah, weren't you mentioned in one of the trivias that the Romans used it in their aqueducts. I remember these things.
See, it's why I love trivia, because then you get to remember really fun facts. So we have the 2 sizes for you. The small, that's not very small. It's 5 to 6 inches. Normally, this size, you're going to find them around $130, $140. Right now, we have them for you at only $79. Big boy here is 8 to 9 inches. And usually, these are around $150 to $170, depending on where you're looking. And tonight, they're only $89. Shipping for free.
I actually mentioned Shungite earlier when I was talking about the black tourmaline, about how just like clearing the space, purifying your space. Now we have an alien over here.
I was Maleficent.
Maleficent. I said alien. Sorry. Aquarius and me sees aliens everywhere. But yeah, so Shungite's great for...
Why would I not be Maleficent?
But clearing your energy, grounding, and it's a master healer. And then filtering those EMFs that we were talking about. So if we had any more of these left, I would definitely pair it with the Shungite. I'd put it in the same bowl. I love that it's in the shape of an obelisk. That's like a very, there's a stable structure. This is like kind of the go-to, the mindset I have whenever I see an obelisk. And we'll see obelisks
I love you too,
different
Carrie.
cultures too.
Yeah, so this is an ancient shape that you see throughout many cultures, throughout so many different times in history. And the thing about it is it's bringing in the sacred symbols as well. You have your cube on the bottom, which is also the element of earth, I believe, right?
Yes.
Yes. And it's also very grounding and stable. So it's great that that's at the bottom to hold it up. Then you have a rectangle on the sides, and then you have the triangle on top. And the triangle is air, correct?
I believe so. There are so many different symbols for these elements, because I know air is like an upright triangle with a dash across it too.
Yeah.
There are different systems for it.
Yeah. So that you have your triangle on the top, but also it's a cube on the top as well, because all the 4 triangles make that cube. So it's bringing that back into it. And that's why I love this shape, is because it has all of that. And oh my God, these are not light.
I can't. Well, okay.
You want the big one?
She gives me the big one.
I've been holding it the whole time.
Yeah. I also has a pyramid at the top too, and that's like the 4 elements of the spirit at the top. Yeah. We're shipping this for free.
Yeah. I don't know how. Again, you guys, 79 for this guy, 89 for that guy. We don't have very much. We only have 15 of this one, and there's only 6 of the big ones, and that's all that we had for these, that we were able to get such a great deal on to be able to pass it on to you.
I'm gonna say, if you're ever wondering what my brain is doing when I hold one of these things, I'm like, and how can I make a grid? How can I make something for the altar?
Right?
That's all my brain does.
I have decided that I want to change up one of my altar stations, and I just want to have a black altar for Samhain this year. And I'm going to have all the different types of black stones, black herbs, black flowers, black everything.
Oh.
I felt like it.
I would like a picture of that. Thank you.
So congratulations, guys.
I'll hand back the black Tourmaline. Congrats. Ooh.
So it's not a clearance sale. I see your question. It's not a clearance sale. What it is we were able to get some amazing deals lately, and we wanted to pass them along to you.
Sam said black sparkly candles. Yes to the black sparkly candles.
I have the black candles that when you burn them, they drip red.
You know, I've seen these candles, like, she did a whole story on it, how she created different chemicals so that the flame was a different color. I'm like, I want to do that, so I can incorporate color magic into literally every ceremony I do.
So right now in my bedroom, I have on top of my dresser, I have these really old brass candelabras that my grandma had, and inside each one is different black and red candles.
I like that. I like that. Ooh, I'm excited for what's next. I'm excited in general.
Oh my goodness. Another one. How are we shipping this for free?
Does it come with that?
Yes.
You shock me every time I come on here.
I like that. Malachite bowls that I am sending with a smudge bundle.
Is it intuitively chosen?
Intuitively chosen. It's going to be a little surprise. We only have 10 of these guys, so if you want it, I suggest grabbing it because these bowls are worth $249. And today we have them for $129.
That's a steal. That is a steal.
6 to 7 inches across is going to be your bowl size of solid malachite. And look at the quality of this malachite. So this is extremely, extremely good quality. It comes from the Congo, and every single piece of malachite that we have is ethically sourced. That means that we make sure that the mines that they're coming from and coming out of, the people that are working there have the proper equipment to extract the malachite safely and healthy. So it doesn't hurt the earth, and it's not hurting the people either. Malachite forms from deep underneath copper deposits. And so if there's not copper in the ground, you're not going to get malachite. Because what happens is the malachite's going to be like down here, and the copper is going to be up here. When different like groundwaters and rain and everything hits the earth up here, it goes through and runs over that copper. And then as it runs over that copper, you know how copper leaches the green?
Yeah.
So that green is going down into the earth and hitting the cavities where the malachite is growing. And that is what actually is making the malachite. So there's going to be little pockets in the earth that are almost like little geode areas. And like some of them are bigger, some of them are smaller. And it's basically like, because to get the orbs that you're seeing here, these are stalactite formations. So the water's dripping down and adding layer upon layer upon layer upon layer of that copper enriched water.
That's beautiful.
To make up malachite.
I would say I really like working with malachite. I've been using it more and more frequently as of late. Because spiritually, this is great for those who need to enhance their diplomatic powers or communicate with grace and resolve and ease. And I noticed that I speak a lot more now. I'm having to speak a lot more. And so when it comes to kind of opening up my heart space, and then I have a grid actually that has a bit of malachite in it. And so it's got malachite, aquamarine, amazonite, and sapphires.
Nice.
And the whole intention is to help me speak more clearly, tactfully, if you will.
I like it that she's speaking more because I always like what comes out of her mouth.
I question it sometimes.
Oh, I like it. I like the stuff where I'm learning, and I like the stuff where she's just making me laugh. So, congratulations to whoever is getting one of these. The other really good thing that because I have one of these at home, and what I do with it is I actually put a sphere in there as well.
Yes.
So I use these as sphere stands also. So that's another fun way to use your malachite dish. So congratulations.
Would salt mess with this? No. So if you wanted to put some kind of salt in there. I put salt in everything. My family looks at me funny because I, toss salt in all the doors, outside the doors, it's in the windowsills, it's everywhere.
But you need salt.
I need salt.
Everyone needs salt. Congratulations, guys. Right. And then, fun little smudge bundle. This one looks like it's white sage and pine. It smells good.
We love it. Congrats.
And again, shipping for free. I don't know how.
Right? You see, I was like, ugh, hell.
So, you guys having fun? I'm having fun. I am loving the sale so far just because you guys are making me laugh. You guys are so much fun today.
Yeah, salt is life.
I mean, as somebody that spent basically my whole young life in the ocean, I need salt. I need salt. I'm used to having it all over like my skin and in my hair. It was just
beach waves is what they call it, I think. I saw that someone was asking to see the Be Guided trio again.
Oh, can we show the Be Guided trio again, please?
Because I thought that was a fun set you put together, too.
Thank you. We have Aziz over here helping us, guys.
And Fluffetide Lava for all your help. We appreciate you.
Go, Aziz! All right, so again, the Be Guided trio, if you missed it, because we did do this at the beginning, so I want to show it to you again anyway. It comes with our guide perfume, as you can see here.
So this has notes of amber and oak. This is what's going to help kind of drop you down into a meditative state.
It smells so freaking good.
And that.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I would buy it just for this. Again, if you bought everything separately, it would be $81, and we're doing the whole trio, so you get every single part for $49 and free shipping, or $5 outside of the U.S. After that, you are getting our Pheasantite with garnet sphere. So I wanted to show you that again so you can really see up close how the amazingness of our Pheasantite and garnet. Let me show you that spray.
I'll say that this is a really great pairing too, because the amber that's in the guide perfume, this is going to help soften your central nervous system. And then our Pheasantite, this is also great for relieving stress and anxiety. Again, dropping you down into that meditative, calm state. In order to be guided, I feel, me personally, I like to be calm in that state in order to hear and listen.
So our Pheasantite is what they're saying. Everyone thinks that our Pheasantite is just the sprays. That's not true. Our Pheasantite itself is a mixture of that black background right here and the spray of color. And with all of that together, it's a mix of sodium iron silicate, and it has potassium, magnesium, and fluorine in it to get those different colors. And then it has garnet in here, and the garnet that is in here is so nice to go along with it because it brings in that grounding, and it has this is a mixture of magnesium and aluminum to be able to create this garnet right here. And what this garnet here is, what's really cool about this Because if you were a part of my rock talk yesterday, last week, we went through so many different garnets. And in this one here, it's actually not a pure almandine. And that's what a lot of the garnet that you see in here. But this is actually one of the hybrids that's almandine perope.
Ah.
So that's why you're getting that really deep, rich purple red, and then you're getting some of those really bright red flashes. That bright red flash is going to be the introduction of the perope into that almandine.
Mm-hmm.
So, and you're getting this amazing, really top quality faceted clear quartz pendulum to really help guide you along and answer the questions you need to ask it.
It's like one thing I'm always saying this is like a piece of advice I tell folks is, so you have the oil to anoint to help you with aromatherapy that way, to drop into that state of meditation. Meditation and prayer are your messages to your guides.
Mm-hmm.
And then the messages and things that you channel through divination with the pendulum, for example.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the answers to those prayers, to that meditation you had or the question you had.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, congratulations, guys.
Congrats.
I'm glad somebody asked to see it again, because I have been working on this trio and putting it together for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I wanted to make sure it was right.
And say garnet's also my birthstone, if I'm not mistaken. I was born in January,
Yep.
And so I love that it brings grounding, balance, and then one thing I've noticed working with garnet helps me overcome any challenges that I may have had. And so when in doubt, I go with my birthstone just to chill out. Yeah, congratulations, guys.
I love that both of our birthstones are red.
I love that.
Well,
What?
garnet can come in a lot of colors, but a lot of it's red or green or pink.
I'm most familiar, like I imagine everyone else before I came here, that I was only familiar with the almandine variety. And then you showed me your notes for rock talk, and I go, oh my gosh.
She was like asking me, what are you doing for rock talk? I was like, oh, look, I have 24 different types of garnets here.
Just garnet.
Alrighty. So, I'm going to tell you this. These next pieces have been sitting on Aziz's desk for, like, a long time. And he always has these near him. Every single time I'm like, Aziz, you have the meteorites? He's like, yeah, right here. And I love it. I love it. Because I love meteorites too. So what we have today is Campo del Cielo meteorites. And these are our big boys. They are about an inch in size. And normally, if you're going to get a Campo del Cielo meteorite that is closer to that size, you're looking around $90, $100.
Yeah.
Easy, right?
Easy.
We were able to get a great deal for you guys, and today they're only $49.
To answer your question, hold on.
And look at that, guys.
Am I an Aquarius? I am an Aquarius, which is why I'm probably very much in love with this.
Mm-hmm. And so, Campo del Cielo meteorites is it's only from one area in Argentina, where a meteorite crashed in the pre-Columbian era. So that it's a meteorite that crashed a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
And the Campo del Cielo fragments found so far from everywhere that they found and like dug up is exceeded 60 tons, making it the heaviest meteorite to ever be discovered on Earth.
So this is going to be perfect for someone who is ready to just catapult their spiritual evolution. Something I've noticed with meteorites is because they're from outer space, they're kind of out there. A lot of them, they're great for third eye chakra connection, facilitating access to the Akashic records, deepening psychic abilities, but also just quite literally getting me out of this world.
Mm-hmm. I love it because we all come from stardust.
Mm-hmm.
We were created from stardust. I mean, it's like that's how the planets were created. We were flung around, crashed together, and we were able to, somehow bring ourselves back together to make the Earth. Then we grew from there. So when you have something from outside of this planet, crashing into it and bringing you some of those elements from where all of our essence came from, it's just, you feel a connectedness
Yes.
For sure.
One thing I like to do, especially with meteorites, I talk about palm stones, how I meditate with two at all times. Same thing with meteorites, because this is what's going to help me astral travel, more or less, and kind of channel any messages from the outer realms. But I also make sure that I have something, cough, cough, like garnet, to slowly but surely bring me back from those realms when I'm kind of done wandering out there.
Oh, yeah.
As something of an anchor, if you will.
For sure. For sure. So congratulations to whoever's getting one of these. Do you know what I want to do with this?
What? Another ring.
I want a ring. Right?
I know we had the smaller pieces, and so I have that moldavite, tektite, and some agni in like a wandlet that I made.
No, I want a ring.
That would be beautiful. Any oh, you're looking at me. She's like, you, Honolulu, you make something for it.
Oh, no, I'm playing.
Congratulations.
But congratulations, guys. They are awesome. They're amazing. I have some at home. I have more than one piece at home.
Yeah, I had the little ones. I have my intergalactic grid. I have grids everywhere. I have a habit of kind of setting them down so that they don't move anywhere, and then putting them on my walls. It's a fun idea if you want grids around your house.
Mm-hmm. Okay, guys, you guys know about these, and I already know it's gonna go. This one's gonna go fast because there's something amazing in this one.
Oh,
Karina, we haven't gotten to those yet. Just hold on.
what are we?
Guys, look at this wandlet. So, for those of you that are with us a lot, you know about these wandlets and how they're all handmade, hand done, one of a kind pieces. This one has up top it has a laser quartz point. In the middle, it has a really high quality pink tourmaline, and you guys down here at the bottom has multicolored tourmaline in it.
Holy heck!
Look at this. I'm going to get a really good shot for you. That's not just a piece of watermelon tourmaline, guys. There's blue tourmaline, green tourmaline, and pink tourmaline in this piece.
I love that it's got the blue in there.
So it's got blue in the center, a really dark blue in the center, pink, and then a green ring around it. So it's a tricolor tourmaline. You guys, this wandlet's only $249, and a lot of times that tourmaline itself with that tricolor would be that price on its own.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, that green tourmaline gets its color from vanadium. The blue tourmaline has iron, magnesium, and aluminum in it. So,
Right? I think you see what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So what makes pink tourmaline pink?
I was waiting for you. At this point, if there's one trace element, I'm just going to let you do it. What makes it pink?
Manganese.
So, yes, I knew this was going to happen. Congratulations.
Congrats.
You're getting a very special one. It's one of one, very special. You got it. Next.
Oh, but we have some more jewelry, looks like. You know our community. They love jewelry.
They love the jewelry. I wanted to give you jewelry.
I don't have enough fingers for any of our rings.
I know. I fill up, and then I got to take them off, and then I add more.
Bam.
You guys. Do I even need to say any more?
A few moments of silence for this beautiful piece.
rainbow moonstone, and blue sapphire in Tibetan silver adjustable ring. Normally a piece like this would be $270.
Mm-hmm.
We have it at $149 today.
That's amazing.
It is completely adjustable, so you can fit, so it'll fit anybody. Huge! Open on the back for all 3 stones, so you don't have to worry about not having that touch your skin. It's going to. We only have 11 of these guys. And it has that super high quality rainbow moonstone with all the color in there. And again, that comes from the labradorescence within the feldspar. And then it has that sapphire right there in the middle. And this is a really dark blue sapphire, which I love. And so that means it has an increase of that titanium and iron.
Yeah, this is a beautiful piece. I love the design here. Again, Rainbow Moonstone, this is great for representing fullness, gratitude, expansion. It being paired with that sapphire, though, the wisdom, intuition, and commitment. This is a priestess ring, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm. It's full priestess ring.
Yeah, this is definitely a priestess ring.
Yeah, I mean, I love it because it's like, as you wear this, just, you can meditate with it and really see the possibilities and the wisdom in your own choices.
Mm-hmm.
So congratulations to whoever got one of these rings. They are, I mean, one thing I really like about it too is it's not extremely heavy. Like a lot of times when you have something big like this, it's just like, oh.
Yeah.
But no, this one it's not extremely heavy. Fits really well on the finger.
Yeah, I don't have enough fingers for that, guys. That would be a great idea, too, to turn it into a necklace.
Oh, that'd be a really nice idea.
I would probably want to turn it to the side, though, like a little bow tie.
Oh my gosh. It looks like two eyeballs. It looks like 2 eyeballs and a third eye.
Or like a choker or something. I'm really into chokers. That's kind of my...
That would. It does kind of remind you of the goddess symbol, doesn't it? I can so see that. I like that you brought that up. So congratulations to whoever got some of these.
Congrats.
I really like it. I think it feels really good. I'm gonna leave it on for a second.
Do you?
So after that, guys, we have another deep discount. Where is she? Come on. We got Sharon. I need some of that energy. So you guys are funny. I love it. So we have a deep discount, and what this is it's a really cool, it's like a mixture of, it's a rattle and bells and chimes, which is really cool.
I love sound tools. Yep. Trying to so deep.
So before we had these for $69. You guys, it's solid brass. Solid brass. Tonight, $39.
Wow.
I think the brass itself is worth more than that. Because these are heavy. These are heavy. And again, free shipping in the US, $5 out. Mm-hmm. And you guys, you have to remember, brass is a mixture. And look at the detail on there. Brass is a mixture of copper and zinc, and it's believed to help eliminate toxins in the body and boost courage and confidence. So that's Lakshmi, huh?
Yes, it is.
It is for, yep. It's got the lotus. Mm-hmm. So it has Lakshmi on there. So, and I mean, I love Lakshmi as well. She is just amazing, and she just makes you feel good.
Mm-hmm. I know she's great for like fertility and prosperity. I love that she's sitting on the lotus there. And I love the symbolism behind the lotus because this is representative of the life cycle, beauty, purity, prosperity, fertility, spirituality, devotion. But one of my favorite things that I had learned about lotuses is how they grow, like either in swampy waters or muddy waters. And so even when there's turmoil in life, even when things are murky and unclear, you still have the ability to grow into something beautiful. For those who are like, how do I use bells, chimes, or sound tools? My recommendation for this one, I have this actually outside of my door.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so you can use it a couple of different ways. For feng shui, I know you can use it to invite luck and prosperity into the home. So when the wind blows through it, that's kind of what's being carried in. Or as protection too, because I've heard things like witches' bells. And so if you ever come to my house, you might see this, or you might see a string of bells somewhere outside my door.
Oh, yeah.
And that's just to kind of remove any negative energies, or just to kind of keep it at bay, if you will. And then during ceremony, personal ceremony, I have a bunch of bells that I use to call in my spirits.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the little sounds, it sounds inviting.
Mm-hmm. And I love it how it has this little thing up here. So it's like you can just stick a nail in, and it's easy to hang.
Yeah.
So congratulations.
Congratulations. Ooh, we've got another question coming up. That's exciting.
So we have question 2.
Yes,
for
breaking up negative energy too. Sorry.
Crystal trivia. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. I can't show them what it is because then they'll know.
Yeah, because then they're going to know what it is.
Did you want to ask this one?
Sure. Who's ready for a bit of trivia? So, this is for a crystal. I'll tell you that much. This crystal has been used in jewelry since ancient times, with examples found in Bulgarian grave sites dating back to the 4th millennium BC. In ancient Egypt, it was associated with the sun goddess Isis and was often used in talismans to protect against evil. It's also known as the setting sun stone, with its orange color representing female energy and red color representing male energy. And if I don't get the answer I'm looking for, I'll drop another hint. That might make it a little more obvious.
I might have wrote this one, and so I
The way you wrote that, even I would have been confused. I'm just saying. Oh, whoa.
Yes! Miss Lady Love.
Love Diva.
Miss Lady Love Diva, you are right. You are right. It's Carnelian.
Carnelian,
Woo!
yes.
So it is Carnelian. You are so right.
That's
And you are going to
hard.
get this beautiful Carnelian heart from Madagascar.
Congrats.
I love Carnelian. It's such a beautiful stone. I love that it ranges in so many colors. It has that red and the yellows and the oranges, and it can even go to like this deep maroon color.
I was gonna say, if we didn't get the hint, well, I was gonna say it's the caffeine of the gem world. That would have been that would have given it away immediately.
Yeah, but did we really need notes on that? We all know this is caffeine. Come on.
Keep that away from me. I already had like 3 cups of coffee today.
I'm trying to tap the vein. Congratulations! That's going to you.
Ooh.
Guys, ready to give me some more Scully names?
Have you found some that like tickled your fancy yet?
Oh, yes. But I
Okay.
know somebody is going to have something awesome for me. Especially with this guy.
Ah, yes. The offerings we have today, I'm just like free shipping. Wow.
So this is a fluorite skull. And it's got a snake coiled and wrapped around its head.
Look at that.
We only have 3 of these guys. That's it.
Only 3.
And you guys, normally for a skull this size with this type of detail, you're looking around $160. It's only $99, guys. That's it. They're 4 to 5 inches. And I love it because it has the rainbow fluorite in there. And with it having the rainbow fluorite in there, there we go. Having the rainbow fluorite in there, do you see all the colors? Right?
Yes. I love it.
Okay.
Siegfried.
There's somebody with a name that I need to remember because that's on the top of my list. Down, down, down. They're saying he's Dr. Feelgood.
Okay.
And now I just want to start singing the song. So the thing about this rainbow fluorite, which is really cool, is because of all the colors. To get the blue-green colors that you're seeing in there, it's copper. The purple is yttrium. To get the brown-black in this is actually from manganese. It turns it brown or black, not pink. And then when you have like those orangey reds in there, that's from zirconium. And to give it the yellow-orange red is from iron.
That is beautiful. And so we only had these for $99?
They're only $99. We only have 3 of them.
I love fluorite. I have 2 fluorite skulls
Tammy,
at home.
you already said that once, that they're called Tammy's skulls.
Fluorite's really great for revealing your life purpose and soul pathing. It being paired with the shape of the skull, you know, we spoke on it earlier. Skulls are great for tapping into ancient wisdom, but also instilling wisdom so that you can pass it on to, you know, or extend your legacy, if you will. I love the snake on top.
Oh, I love this snake on top. And look at the detail.
Like shedding what no longer serves you, transformation, if you will. Yeah, that detail is beautiful. Fluorite's also really great for helping you manifest jobs, bringing about optimism for your future. And like we said earlier, tapping into the past with skulls or anything that connects you to that ancient wisdom to help lay down the foundations needed for a better future. Fluorite's also great for showing you where to go, how to proceed, and where to seek guidance. Seeing, I love snakes, yes. I love
Congratulations.
Snakes. Oh, congrats, I think.
On whoever's getting one of these. They are amazing.
I think one of my favorite skulls at home, it's a Medusa head. Yeah.
I want a Medusa head skull.
I'm gonna have to show you her. She's beautiful.
How is it that she's just now telling me she's got a Medusa head skull?
It just happened. So I love the thing saying Medusa.
Indiana Bones.
Indiana Bones.
Oh my gosh. So right now I can't decide if I like Dr. Feelgood better or Indiana Bones.
Morgus the Magnificent.
Morgus the Magnificent's awesome too. Oh my gosh, you guys. We have another skull left, and it looks like we still have some of the cluster skulls left.
Yes.
So at the end, what I'm going to do is after we do the last skull, I'll line them all up. I'll let you know what we have left over of each one. Mm-hmm. And we'll do a last round of last chance scully names, and I'll choose somebody then. How about that?
Yes. I support this idea. We've got more jewelry coming up.
Alrighty. Indiana Bones is awesome. Okay. So I have to take off this beautiful ring because I'm about to show you another ring. So this is, we're calling it the elongated lower chakra ring. And let me show you what it looks like.
Look at her. Once we can. Oh.
So this is a mixture of a few different amazing stones. So starting here, this is Tibetan quartz, and it's got little black flecks in it of pure carbon. Next, we go to black tourmaline. And again, we get that black color from the iron, manganese, and titanium. In the middle here, this big one is Libyan tektite.
Wow.
Which is impact glass, primarily silica with minor amounts of aluminum, iron, and calcium. And then we go into our next one here, which is bronzite, which is a variety of enstatite that is rich in iron. And then we go down to the bottom here, which is smoky quartz, which gets its color from aluminum. And it looks like a little yellow here, so it almost looks like a smoky citrine.
Yeah.
So that's what's in this ring here. Normally, we would sell rings like this around $179.
Mm-hmm.
But we were able to get an amazing discount on this for when we purchased it.
What are you gonna blow me away with?
You guys, this one's only $99.
Sheesh.
How? And free shipping.
I can see why we call it the lower chakra ring. This is actually something I'd work with when astral traveling, because we have that Libyan tektite. That's going to help you with the astral travel, interdimensional awareness. Fun fact, it was actually used in funerary breastplate of King Tut, and it's like tumbled in the sands of the Saharan desert, and it was formed, I want to say, millions of years ago upon that impact, right?
Yep.
Yeah, and so because it's similar to tektite, or would you consider it? Yes.
Oh yeah, it
Libyan
is.
tektite, yeah.
It is a tektite.
Because it's got that intergalactic, that outer space energy. I can't
Yes.
speak right now, guys.
Yes, it does have that intergalactic energy, as what you're talking about, because it was formed when one specific meteor hit the Libyan desert.
Yeah.
So just how when it hit when a meteor hit Argentina, it made it look all silvery like the Campo del
Yes.
Cielo. When it hit the Czech Republic, it turned it green.
Moldavite.
Which is Moldavite. And when it hit the Libyan desert like this, it turned it this beautiful, like yellow amber color.
Mm-hmm. I wish they can see my mouse so I can and over here in the center, that's what's going to help you astral travel.
This one
But
right
what's
here.
really cool though, this is what I spoke about, having one of these stones to help facilitate that travel, but also having things like that black tourmaline. This is what's going to bring you back to the earth, essentially. We have the clear quartz with the Tibetan quartz, rather, to help amplify any intentions that you're setting prior and after journeying. Bronzite, that's going to help you release anything. If you were to go out there and they were channeling something and gave you a message of what needs to be let the heck go of, you would use the bronzite to let that go. And then finally, you have the smoky quartz. That's your transmutation stone. That's the stone that's you're releasing into, essentially.
Yeah.
To transform into an energy that then can be used when you're back on this plane. That's just my 2 cents of how I would work with this piece.
Yeah.
You don't have to find meaning in literally everything like I do.
Yeah, but a lot of people like to. A lot of people want to. And so, I mean, I like to wear my jewelry with intention.
Yeah, like I layer my rings a specific way. I layer my bracelets a specific way.
And I love it the way how it's set up, where it's a teardrop here and a teardrop here. It's it basically is turning this into a double terminated wand.
Kind of, yeah.
Especially since both of them on the ends are quartz based.
Yes.
So the fact that both ends are quartz based, it's really sending that energy out in both directions, and then it's all 925 silver. 925 sterling silver, and then it's got that gold overtone as well, so it's a two-tone silver and gold ring.
I'm laughing because I just had a vision of like my energetic body going through the ring like a tiny me. Phew. Straight out. I'm sorry, guys. The things that go through my head.
And it is completely adjustable, so it will fit you for whatever ring size you are. And then if you're like me, where you like to switch which finger you wear it on, you can adjust it to whichever finger you want to wear at that day. So yeah, congratulations. This is an amazing ring. It was custom made for us, so you're not going to find it anywhere else.
I think Teresa says it's a ring and a wand. Yes.
It is a ring and a wand. That is so true. And I mean, it fits the finger so nicely, and it's so delicate for being the size that it is.
See, I would probably wear something like that. What ring am I removing? None today, but.
And every single stone is open on the back. So every single one of these stones is going to be touching your skin.
See, I love when our jewelry is open in the back.
Congratulations, guys.
Congrats. Okay, this one's coming off.
I knew she was going to have to wear it.
Oh.
I have fat fingers. Leave me
I
alone.
didn't say anything. I love and adore you. I said nothing. I said, oh, because I was like, hey, look. Congratulations, guys.
Congratulations. Woo!
Ooh. What's next?
Some awesomeness. So, next, we have something that you hardly ever see. It's very rare when you come across it. And when you do, it's going to be very small pockets. I actually used one of these pieces when I did my rock talk on this stone because it was a perfect way to show off the quality of it. These are natural elestial Super 7s out of Brazil.
Okay. Run that one more time. Natural what now?
Natural elestial Super 7.
Wow.
How often do you see that? Look at that elestial formation that you're seeing. The elestial formation is where it looks like these, like, some people say it's dragon scales. To me, it looks like old Gothic castles going up.
Oh, yeah.
You know? And these Super 7s, not only are they elestial, but they have so much of the inclusions in there. Like, just look at this.
That is beautiful.
So you can really see those different inclusions in there. So we have two sizes. We have the small size, which is 2 to 3 inches, and they're only $59. Wow. The 3 to 4 inch, which is this size that I'm holding here right now, $89. I remember getting a small lot of these back when I was first starting here at Sage Goddess, you know, a long, long time ago. And I remember, first off, we didn't get any this size.
Mm-hmm.
The biggest ones we got were like 2 inches.
They're like babies.
They were little tiny pieces, and I think we sold them for like almost $300 a piece. Because that's what they were going for. So to get a Super 7 like this, not only does it have to have all 7 minerals in it, which is amethyst, and the amethyst is going to be your purple from potassium and iron, clear quartz, which is your silicon dioxide, smoky quartz, which adds aluminum in there, cacoxenite, which is iron aluminum phosphite, rutile, which brings in your titaniums, goethite, which brings in more iron, and lepidocrosite, which is an iron oxide hydroxide rust underwater. Then it has to have all those minerals. But then to get the elestial formations that you are seeing here, where it's like stepping up and stepping up, what happens is there is a growth formation, and then it stops. And then there was a secondary growth formation, and then there was a tertiary growth formation. And that's just how it kept growing in order to be able to make this. So just think, throughout history as this was growing, each and every level of this celestial had to have those elements in it. I mean, how often does that happen?
That is
Very rarely.
rare. So what I really love about working with Super 7, this is a master healer of the crown chakra. It's great for those who suffer from panic or anxiety attacks. It's going to help reduce inflammation, heals the body from emotional and physical trauma. And we actually spoke about this because I know we had quite a few pieces from last show too, about how many pockets would you say were around the world?
Not very many.
Not very many, but the fact that it was found in different pockets across the world, and it's like all 7 minerals in this sort of formation, it's like, hey, this is for sure medicine everyone needs.
Exactly, because when they first found it, they only found it in one area in Minas Gerais, Brazil. Mm-hmm. Then they started finding it in other areas. And the fact that it was the same 7 minerals, not a different set of 7 minerals, but the same 7 minerals. They have found it in Madagascar. They found it in India. They've found it in Canada.
Yeah.
But there's going to be a pocket in all the different areas around that have the same 7 minerals. And I love it because it's so dark, right? But look at, it's so clear at the same time.
I love that these are celestial. That adds a whole layer of magic to this piece. Like I said, Master Healer of the Crown Chakra, but the celestial, that's like ancient wisdom being added to that. And how I would work with this, I imagine when you receive crystals, I encourage you to kind of sit and meditate with it after you clean and cleanse them and allow them to speak to you. That's what my advice for everyone. But how I would probably work with this one during meditation is kind of diving into the past.
Oh, yeah.
To teach me how to heal those areas. Heck, if anything, this might be something I'd work with to find the roots of my panic and anxiety attacks.
Mm-hmm. And for somebody, I love using it because I have a few different forms of autoimmune. And this has helped me with every single one of them. Every single time I work with Super 7, when I'm flaring up in any way, it helps. These ones are from Brazil. So this is from Brazil, is where you found these. And a great way to tell is the fact that it's in the elestial formation. Because most elestial formations come from Brazil.
I am storing that tidbit of knowledge away for later.
So congratulations, guys, on who got these. They are true treasures of the earth.
Oh, perfect. They wanted to see it side by side. Yeah. That is, I love this so much. And yes, it's because I'm biased with anything quartz bearing or with quartz in it because I love quartz.
Congratulations, congratulations. Ooh, ooh, another set. Ooh, ooh, another set.
You and these sets.
I love them. I love putting things together.
Oh, these are pretty. I remember when we had these. What do we have?
So this here is a wax melting set to make your place smell divine. You want to talk to them a little bit about it?
Yeah. So in this set, we have our ceremony wax melts. I almost said beeswax, and that is not what that is.
But really quick, before you get into it, can I let them know just how much of a deal they're getting?
Oh, yeah.
If you bought everything separate, it'd be $38, and right now we're doing you get the whole set for $24. Just think about gift giving.
'Tis the season. Almost.
So we're starting with our ceremony.
Yeah, so we have wax melts. I really love working with wax melts, especially if I'm the type that has a tendency to fall asleep with candles on. A 10 out of 10 would never recommend. Don't do that. But you're going to find notes of white sage, Palo Santo, both very clearing, purifying for this space. Also has a touch of ceremonial tobacco and frankincense, myrrh, galbanum, and cedar. Essentially, the notes that you're finding in the ceremonial wax melts, they were chosen because of their properties. They're purifying, they're cleansing. For me, in herbs and resins, incense, they're fragrance-wise the hard hitters when it comes to purifying my space, clearing your space and setting it up for ceremony prior to ceremony. I love wax melts because if you have like an electric one, or if you don't have one, we have a wax burner here too that you can use a tea light for.
And that's why I put
Yeah.
tea lights with them, because
Yes.
I want you to be able to use it straight out.
So the tea lights, it's going to have notes of verbena, lavender, myrtle, patchouli. This is all about love and beauty. So if you wanted to burn them on their own, totally optional. And so what I love about wax melts too, when creating candles, creating candles, sometimes some essential oils you're not able to put into candle form because of their density.
Yeah.
And so the candle, it won't light. Wax melts, like, load me up with whatever you want.
For sure. I love it. And the thing I really like about wax melts is when you put one in there, even if your fire source burns out, it's not like, oh, you're done. Because they can solidify in your dish. Mm-hmm. Like the wax melt can solidify in here, and then as soon as you put another fire source underneath, it'll just start melting again, and you'll get that same fun, like scent coming out. I think that this would be good for like having it in your living room. Also, just it's like and have it on while you're watching TV or reading a book.
And what I was going to say also with wax melts, I love the way they throw scent because, again, you can load it up with fragrance a little more than you would a candle because the way it's being heated, essential oils, they're volatile. They have volatile components, and so the heat or the flame essentially kind of eats through them, making it difficult to smell. Mm-hmm. In wax melt form, you're able to smell better. You're able to actually smell the different layers in these wax melts, and they'll throw a little further because the temperature is not as hot.
And they smell delicious.
If I were to place this in a ritual, something I like to do with my wax melts, I'll melt down the wax, I'll place something in that I'm releasing into the wax with the parchment paper, and I'll bury it at the crossroads. That is all.
So, congratulations, guys. And you get this beautiful little burner as well to bring it in. And I love how it has the removable disc. There's some that I've had where this doesn't remove, and it really bothers me because I can't clean it.
You can't clean it.
You can't clean it. This is the part that you're melting on. You want it clean. You want to get it clean. It's like once it starts getting like too much. And then I love this, how it has the 3. I am very much in the work that I do. I believe in 3. I believe in the 3-fold rule. I believe in everything. What you send out into the world comes back to you 3-fold. And if something's going to happen, like if something bad is going to happen, unfortunately, it's going to happen three different ways. And when something good happens, it's going to happen in 3 different ways. It's just the way energy works from my perspective and from my life workings. And so I love that this has 3 here. So what you're doing is you're putting energy into the source and coming out, and it's going to send it out in 3 ways.
I was going to joke around. I had to actually buy 2 of these things because one of them has wax melts, and then I burned some resin in the other, and so that one's for resin alone. And then I learned, because I love that it's removable, because I have another little copper thing that I put my resin in now that's a little less likely to mess up on me.
Yeah. So congratulations, guys. Super excited for those of you that got this. It's a wonderful deal. I kind of want to get one and like give it to my sister for, holiday.
Yeah, it's like a beautiful stocking stuffer.
Mm-hmm. And my sister loves that stuff.
That is around. We are coming upon that season quick.
I'm just saying, I know people don't want to hear about Christmas, in summer, but my husband's birthday is the 23rd. So I have a husband's birthday, that's the 23rd, Christmas for the whole family. Then I have my mother's-in-law birthday on December 26th. And then I have an aunt's birthday on Christmas, and then I have a whole bunch of birthdays in January.
Oh, no, thank you.
Starting to buy presents in, July helps.
In July. Wow.
And you just stock up.
I love it.
Had to learn that from all the birthdays that I have right around Christmas.
All right.
So, Next.
Oh, we love jewelry. More jewelry. AJ wants to hear more about Christmas. I'm still trying to make it through summer. It was hot this week, or this past weekend. It was ridiculous.
It was too hot this weekend. I don't do heat. No. Don't do heat. Don't want heat. Don't want to be around heat. It was 103 at my house on Sunday.
I'm gonna just keep saying
So I went to my best friend's house and jumped in her pool.
I love that. That's a great shot. Bam.
So this is a 1 of 1. So if you want it, get your fingers ready. This is a 1 of 1 cuff, 925 sterling silver, and just look at the detail on that silver work, right? All the way around. This center is amber. I love amber. It's a type of fossilized tree resin that is found in the Baltic region of Europe, and it's particularly found in Poland, Russia, and Lithuania. It's estimated to be around 40 to 60 million years old. And it dates back to the Eocene epoch era. Baltic amber was formed when the resin of ancient coniferous trees, such as pine or fir, oozed out and then hardened, trapping insects, leaves, and other organic matter inside. So that's just the amber right here. And then we have pink tourmaline here and here. And then we got some Perope garnets that's going to touch your pulse points. So normally we sell these cuffs for $6.49. Today it's only $4.49, guys. $4.49.
I love the design here. So amber is great for calming, soothing energy, but it also helps promotes emotional balance and stability. I'm gonna emphasize that word balance. If we look at the design here, I mean, I'm seeing a bit of symmetry and a bit of balance.
Oh,
here.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah. And if you didn't know what makes it pink, the pink tourmaline is manganese. I love saying that. I know. It's why I just wait. And now if it's manganese, I just wait because I know she's going to say it and giggle. Okay, so that's great for heart healing, wellness, receptivity, grace, unconditional love, grounding, and uplifting.
I think somebody got it.
I think someone grabbed, yep.
I think somebody grabbed it. And this is one that I almost snatched up myself because of the amber. And then I said, no, I have too many pieces of jewelry. And my husband would hate me if I just came home and said I bought another piece.
I feel like at the moment I've been growing my book collection more than my crystal collection. It's a collection of sorts all the time. My family is probably tired of me bringing home more and more bags of things. I think the question is, where are you putting it all? I'm really good at Tetris.
See, my Tetris is called my husband. That's why he's always like, stop getting things. I'm the one that has to find places for them.
Speaking of Tetris, I have to go put some things away now. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Woo woo. Alrighty. Now we have something that I think is absolutely beautiful.
I might have to hold on to this after.
Does anyone know what this is?
It's a sphere. I know that much.
It is a sphere. It's a sphere that stars. What comes in all these colors and stars? Yes, Cece Lee, we do have some more Campo del Cielo if you would like one.
Oh.
Yes, Kimberly, you're right. This is sapphire. So this is a multicolored sapphire sphere. And it is a star sapphire. So that's one thing that's really cool about this is, and I love it that it comes in all the colors. Because in, you guys are, how are you guys so smart?
They've been listening to you, man.
Oh my goodness, I love it. I love it that you guys know so much about stones. I know that, every single time you guys do this, it just reminds me that I'm with my people.
Mm-hmm.
That my tribe is here. I love it. People that don't think I'm weird for loving stones. So for this to be created, it is a corundum. That's going to be the base, is that corundum. And then the iron and titanium bring in the blue and yellow that you're seeing. The chromium is the pink and the red that you're seeing. Vanadium is the green and yellow. And the iron and vanadium together make the purple. And if we want to see if there's enough chromium in there to be a ruby mix, and the answer is yes. Part of it glows. And with that glowing under the black light that you're seeing there means that it's a mix of sapphire and ruby.
That's amazing.
Because remember, it's not ruby unless it has enough chromium.
Yeah. So I'm going to start off with...
These were $149 and they're only $89 right now.
Okay, now I'm going to start off with why I love this piece, because it's a blend of all those sapphires. I don't see orange sapphire too often. I don't see pink too often either. But orange sapphire, this is great for inspired creativity that's coming from the heart. It's great for expanding spiritual vision to help connect you with the power of wisdom, inspiration that comes from the divine. As we know, blue sapphire, this is all about awareness, wisdom, intellectual stimulation, and connecting you with the third eye chakra. The yellow sapphire is going to be what represents abundance, creativity, and attracting good fortune and luck into your life, but also helping calm the mind, or a nervous mind, if you will. This is also going to help encourage you to focus on details, tasks, help you avoid any distractions. That's something I know I need to work with for sure. My brain's all over the place half the time. I have like 10 billion thoughts at any given moment, and no, I don't know how to quiet it down just yet. Some things like crystals have helped. Essential oils have helped. But at the end of the day, zip, it's my brain. This is a really, I think for me it's a unique piece. I don't see multicolored sapphire often.
So it's really hard to come across multicolored sapphire because in most areas, like one of the most common areas to find your corundums is India. But where it comes like this, where you have all this multicolor, it's actually coming out of Africa.
Oh.
And so that's where these are actually from. These are coming out of Africa. And with that, that's really bringing in like a different element as well. Because as we all know, Africa is, and where it comes in Africa, there's a portal there. And so having it with, to me, it's that portal energy that helps all of it like swirl together. If that makes sense.
In my brain, it makes sense.
So congratulations to whoever got these. I think they're all gone.
Oh.
So we only had 10.
We only had 10. I was like, these are great. I want one too. And they're gone. Okay.
And they're not small, guys. That's a big chunk of sapphire. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Boop.
I'm going to return this before I forget. Thank you.
Do we have any more of them or did they all go?
Let us see.
They're gone. Oh no, we do still have some.
Yeah.
You guys, we still have some of the lower chakra rings. How? If you guys want a lower chakra ring, you need it. It's only $99.
So you want to just put it on? Oh, you got it. I forgot I was wearing it the whole time.
We're really good friends, so when we start acting attitudey towards each other, it's just because we love each other.
We hang out too often.
You guys, these are only $99, and the fact that you're getting Tibetan quartz, bronzite, black tourmaline, Libyan tektite, and to me that looks like a smoky citrine. Yeah. I mean, I love it. And again, to me, the way how I would work with it is I would definitely double it as a double terminated wand, because it goes to a point on each end and it's quartz bearing on each end. I would definitely, oh my gosh, love it.
Okay, so I'm just going to use my pinky here. But why I was laughing with this one earlier is like I imagined my energetic body being here and then zipping out towards the universe. And then when I'm done channeling or astral traveling, is me zipping right back in and grounding and transmuting whatever needs to be transmuted.
That's awesome.
That's why I chuckled. I was like, there goes my energetic body. Bye.
Woo! I love it. So yeah, grab it while you can. It's a great, great deal.
I'm stoked for this next piece. It's a 1 of 1, and it's big. It's big and beautiful.
Aziz tried to take it earlier. He was like, I want this one.
You've been holding a lot of things on your desk, Aziz, holding out on us. I see you. I'm going to come visit you later, okay?
No, Aziz knows. He knows what's good. I mean, if I am looking for something and I just want something beautiful, I'm like, Aziz, I need something beautiful. And he goes, oh, look at what I found. And it's just the most amazing stuff. It really is. I'm like, oh, that's my right hand right there. I would not be able to do what I do without Aziz. That's true. So, I love this piece. Guys,
Bam.
look at it.
What are we looking at?
Pure beauty. So you guys, this is an actual ammonite. So it's a real ammonite. And then in the cavities where the ammonite, kind of like fell out over time, they inlaid it with what is called magma chalcedony.
Oh.
Right? And then up at the top, there's a spessartine garnet. And it's set in 925 silver. And then look at the beautiful ammonite on the back.
That is beautiful.
And this, before I go too deep into this is our charity item for the sale. So again, if you're new, what we do with our charity items is you get to keep the piece. The money you spend on that piece, we donate to the charity of your choice. So when you get it, you let us know when you go to pay your invoice which charity you want the money to go to. So that charity is getting the money and the essence of the piece.
Oh, I love that. I love when we do our charity pieces.
Yeah.
Honestly.
So normally, if you were going to try to find a piece like this, it would be around $390 to $400. And tonight it's only $299. And it's 3 inches, so it's not a small piece.
Yeah, it's not small at all.
So the ammonite itself are a class of extinct invertebrates within the phylum Mollusca. These marine animals thrived in the Paleozoic to Mesozoic eras, which equates to approximately 408 down to 65 million years ago. The Ammonita are ancient cephalopods that are closely related to modern-day chambered nautilus, cuttlefish, and octopi. And also squid, of course. It's important to note that fossilization is a rare occurrence, and the majority of the organisms do not become fossilized, and because they don't go through the correct, basically steps needed to fossilize.
Yeah.
So in order for there to be an ammonite, basically it has to be enclosed in a stone.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes. No, that makes sense. I've seen like those hunters, they'll go and they're like, that's a node. And I go, what's a node? And they'll crack it open and bam, It's a fossil. And I go, how were you able to see that?
Yeah, and what's really cool is fossils provide valuable evidence for reconstructing past life forms and understanding the history of the Earth.
I think...
I think it's gone, but I did promise people I would explain what the chalcedony is, because this is a new stone for us as well. So this is magma chalcedony. It's a trade name for a rare crystal that's found on the Java Islands in Indonesia. It's composed of iron oxide and chalcedony banding together that contains small amounts of chalcopyrite crystals, which create that orange banding through it.
I really love this stone. I haven't personally worked with magma chalcedony, but just looking at this piece, feeling the piece, I can already tell it's like a stone of vitality. It's powerful. Yeah. It's connected to the transformative powers of the ancient earth. You're receiving that from the Ammonite. The chalcopyrite, it's also really great. It's an intense heart chakra stone.
Yeah.
So that's, I feel, another strong vibration that's coming through. Mm-hmm. And then you said this has specialty...
It does.
Specialite garnet, right?
Specialite garnet at the top. But yes, the lower chakra rings are silver. Metal Chick 72. And Rock On Metal Chick 72. So specialty garnet is what you're seeing there at the top. And that color does come from manganese and iron. But this piece is gone.
It's gone.
So, congratulations. I'm so excited. It's going to look so pretty on you. Look at that. It's going to look so pretty on you.
I love my ammonites. I think I understand your love for fossils now. Because, your love for fossils probably pairs with my love for ammonites.
I love them.
I just haven't branched out just yet.
Okay, I have to do this just for Metal Chick 72. With the lower chakra ring. Look what you can do with it. Hey, she would know. She knows.
She gets it.
She gets it. Alrighty. So after that, we have another amazing piece.
I'm loving all the jewelry we have lined up today.
I love the jewelry in this sale. It's really beautiful. So this is a mixture of a couple of stones. In the center here is K2 jasper. And then up here at the top and the two smaller ones, that's sapphire. Yes! Horns up. I love it. So what K2 is a mixture of granite, azurite, and malachite. So you know how sometimes you get that little bit of the green spotting in there? That's actually the malachite. And then when it's blue, it's the azurite, and it's set in granite, which is really cool because that's something that you don't always get from in any type of stones. And then of course we have our sapphire, which we know is that corundum. And then of course titanium and iron. And then it's two-toned. So all the metal is 925 sterling silver. And then it's got that gold overlay to give it that two-tone color. Open in the back on all the stones, so that way you're going to get that energy. The pendant itself is about 1.5 inches, and the chain is adjustable from 16 to 18 inches. And I love it that the chain is split here, so that way it's not going to swing around on you. It's going to be stable, so it's always going to have clasp in the back.
I love this.
Do you want to talk to him about K2 a little bit?
Yeah. Sorry I got lost in it because it kind of reminded me of an eye a little bit. So K2, I learned about it when I first started here in Sage Goddess. I opened up a flat and I saw a bunch of the stones. I was like, what is this?
Oh wait, did we tell him the price?
No, we did not.
You guys, normally this would be $129, and tonight we have it $89 for you.
Bam.
$89.
But yeah, K2 is a really interesting stone for me. So we have the granite. That's what's going to help bring about grounding and support. You mentioned that there's inclusions of malachite in some of these pieces, and so that's for feminine healing, if you will. I love that it has the azurite inclusion, so that deep blue color you're seeing. I like working with azurite in this K2 stone because it offers direct access to the Akashic records. It's going to help enhance your intuitive visioning abilities. And I'm kind of going through a blue kick right now. So anything blue or third eye related catches my eye almost immediately. And then with the sapphire, as we know, that's for inner strength, wisdom, intuition, commitment. And so this piece overall, it's going to be beautiful to work with. It's more or less like a gateway to tremendous healing and wellness. It's a powerful tool, really, for deep spiritual growth and for soul retrieval.
Oh, yeah. I love the detailing on the metalwork here. It's just, I love it. It's beautiful. And I love, it's like, it's so open. So you're really going to get that energy. And like, for me, it looks almost like you would see this like in an ancient piece. Like, almost like when you would see this, the way it looks is like, oh my gosh, is that like somebody's old heirloom? Because that's what it looks like to me.
I can kind of see that, yeah. I really, again, I like working with K too, because this is not just with the harmony, but it's an overall balance between physical and spiritual healing, if you will. So spiritual and physical wellness.
Yeah, and I mean, just think about it. Like, if you're really trying to like channel anything or open up and get any type of like spiritual downloads, working with K2 is one of the best things for it, in my opinion. So, I mean, if you are, especially like if you're new to meditating, wearing this will help you be able to meditate and really go into that trance state.
Yeah.
So, congratulations, guys. Alrighty, I love these.
Why do we love them?
The chakra ring?
Oh,
the lower chakra. You want to see the back of it? Let me get it off for you. Sorry, I've been wearing it because I like it.
I feel like we've just been passing it back and forth, this ring.
So next time I need to bring two when we have really cool rings. So this is the back. Do you see how open it is? You're really going to get that energy straight through. And I think that's why I'm wearing it.
Could be. You know, this is an interesting comment. I'm trying to remember who said it, but they said that you'll forget that you're wearing it, the bronzite specifically, because it's a sign that there's medicine or magic that needs to be done. Something needs to be done.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
That could be why. What do we need to let go of?
A lot.
We'll figure it out.
Alrighty, so next, I love these. Not only are these laser quartz, they're double terminated laser quartz wands.
Excuse me?
Right?
We only have 10 of these?
We only have 10 of them. They're all 3 to 4 inches. When I was looking to see how much they were going for, it was hard for me to find double terminated ones anywhere.
Yeah.
And the ones that I was finding, there were over $100 for this size. You guys, we were able to get them for you for $79. What? $79. Laser quartz is the name given to a form of quartz points which are naturally long and tapered towards the termination. So if you look at this, there's a little bit of a bulge here in the center. I'm trying to be able to show that to you. And that's because at both ends, they're going to taper down due to the double terminated laser formation. So there's that little bulge right there. And then it goes down and goes down naturally. And they also have small faces. So that means the faces here that you're seeing are going to be smaller than normal quartz points. That's not a laser formation. So that's a good way to tell a laser quartz from a regular quartz. Laser quartz, also known as, of course, laser quartz wands, because of that, are often etched at the surface. So as you can see here, you see the etching? Let me see if I can get a good shot for you. There you go. Do you see all that etching there on the tip? That is another common sign of a laser quartz wand.
Yeah, these are going to be the perfect stone allies for any of my energy healers, or those who work with modalities that are created or used to heal any physical ailments or pain. Because this is it's a high energy stone, right? It's going to help heal pain. Laser quartz, what it does, it draws out any lower frequencies out and away from the body. And it's also really great to help remove any energetic connections to others that no longer serve you. I love that they're double terminated. As we always mention, double term, you can go send or receive energy this way. And so how I would work with this in my modality, I do fofo. And so it's a more physical healing, if you will. And then that's what I would come in with one of these to do the energetic cleanse. But then I would channel something in, because for me, the way I heal is I don't remove just to remove. I try to fill in any spaces with something that will serve. If that makes any sense. That way they don't feel a void. They don't feel hollow afterwards. They feel rather energized after any sessions with me. I saw a question about the chakra rings. They are adjustable, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, they are adjustable.
And then, of course, I see you, Karina. Hello. That's the answering comments.
So congratulations on whoever got one of these. It's really hard to come across double terminated laser quartz. Usually it's just a single term. Because of the way they grow and that growth structure, it's really hard to come across double term pieces.
Yeah.
Usually if it's a double term, it's going to just be it's going to be a regular quartz, or it's going to be like a Lumerian quartz. It's not going to be a laser quartz. So congratulations, guys.
Congrats. Ooh. It's like the further along we go with the show, I'm like, hey, they were asking about this. They were asking about this too, and that.
So after that, we have this amazing piece. I love it. Sorry, I was looking at it, but maybe you guys should look at it too.
Yeah.
Ooh. I'm going to bring it back so you can see the whole thing. There we go. So these are a combination of blue apatite and yellow jasper. And look at that. There's like a ring.
Look at that.
So it's not very often that you're going to see this combination. It's like we get some and then we don't see it for a while. Then we're able to get some and then you don't see it for a while. Blue apatite is a calcium phosphate with inclusions of fluorine and chlorine. But what actually makes it blue is... Hannah?
What makes it blue? Manganese.
And again, most often manganese turns stones pink. So the fact that, because of the fluorine inclusion in there, it's making it turn blue.
I was wondering why you were looking. I was like, I only know manganese. That's all I know.
And so that's going to be your blue apatite. Then it's set in this yellow jasper. So yellow jasper is a microgranular quartz and or cryptocrystalline chalcedony, and the color comes from a high iron content. And so the reason why it's harder to find something like this is because what happened is this is actually known as a brachiated stone.
Yes, I can see that.
So what happened was the blue apatite was there. Then the blue apatite broke. And so but then for it to be a brachiated stone, a quartz of some type goes in and fills in the void and seals it back together. Oh. So the quartz that did that to this blue apatite is yellow jasper, which you don't see very often happening. Usually in a brachiated stone, it's going to be filled in with quartz or an agate. But this is a yellow jasper that did it. So that's what makes it rare. But you have to remember, both agate and jasper is part of the chalcedony family. And chalcedony is a microcrystalline quartz. So again, chalcedony is part of the quartz family.
Oh.
Just some scientific info for you. So, do you want to talk about what the blue apatite and the yellow jasper can do for people?
Yes, just real quick, not sure if we did or not. These are roughly 2 to 3 inches, and we have them at $34.
$34.
Yes, these are so cute. I love
I know.
these. So blue apatite, great for those who are looking for guidance. This stone is known to bring teachers, spirit guides, bring you direction. Also invites your elders and archangels into your space, and then it also helps with truth telling, connecting you with the frequency of truth and with your intuition. It also helps, I hear, with thyroid issues. The way I use this, though, is primarily for truth and clarity, and then bringing the wisdom and knowledge that I need in that time. I love that it's paired with yellow jasper, because the yellow jasper just tells you that you can do it. You can do the thing you want to do, go do it. You can get through it, whatever it is, and that you have the power. It's not going to defeat you. And so I love that this is a brecciated stone. I love that. Because the way that works in my brain, how I remember how these stones form, it's brecciated reminds me of, okay, I kind of cracked up a little bit, but this is helping me get my ish together, bring me back together, and reminding me I can do it. I can find that clarity. I can find that truth. I will find my teacher. I will tap into that wisdom.
Yep.
And like a thought that just came to me, I personally would probably work with this because I do teach a little bit sometimes. This would probably help me with my imposter syndrome. That is such a thing. It's like, can I do the thing? And this is going to remind me, yes, you can do the thing.
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can.
I don't know how this girl thinks she can't do with a thing. She's the smartest girl I know.
So, congratulations. I do want to see this, though. I love this size. I have some, I call them big daddies, big mamas, or whatever, generators and obelisks, but I do appreciate this size because this is actually the size I use often with my gridding because I'm constantly building grids. You said this is a microcrystalline form of quartz.
Yes.
So it is quartz bearing, yes?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, if you need a little bit of confidence in yourself, perhaps, this will be a beautiful tool. Stop staring at me like that. A tool to work with. I want to make a wand. Okay, here you go.
Alrighty. I did want to just touch back on a few items from before.
Oh, yes.
Simply because if you weren't able to get it before, we still have, we only have 9 of the stromatolite bowls left. So if you weren't able to get one of those stromatolite bowls, I highly, highly recommend. They were only $30. And remember, stromatolite is an ancient fossil that is created from the most ancient form of life on the planet. It is a fossilized form of that blue-green algae that started the life on this planet, and that's like all the life. From there, it spread out, and I mean, we're from there. We're from blue-green algae. You know, your pet is from blue-green algae. Everything.
I love listening to you because you've told me that I am made of stardust and blue-green algae, and I am here for it. It's probably why I feel called to a lot of these offerings, because you mentioned quite a few times that like attracts like.
Like does like.
Like does like. Like does like. Oh, they want to see the bowl.
Yeah. The bowl, and then what else do we want to show them again?
I'm a huge fan of the heliodor.
You want to show the heliodor again?
I love showing heliodor off.
So this is that stromatolite bowl. And again, those layers are showing how it was cemented together, and the colors that you're seeing in there is from the sedimentation of that blue-green algae.
Yeah, this is something I would place. I have an altar for my ancestors. 'Tis the season. Shadow season is coming fastly upon us. And so I'm going to be creating the larger altar because I have a little one that I work on because I do consistent workings with it. But I will be doing one that's more for veneration and prayer, rather. And this, I could very well see it on that altar to hold water or libations. And I might have to get one now.
So that was it. And then, of course, we have our gem quality heliodor, museum quality heliodor.
Remember, this is the energy of the sun. I got a pocket full of sunshine. See if that helps. Remember.
So our heliodor is, oh my gosh, it is etched, and it's one of the best quality pieces I have ever seen. As you can see how it's completely translucent, you can see straight through it, but that vivid color is so strong. That is a telltale sign of high quality pieces. And again, this is 11.86 carats.
Jesus. This is probably the only piece I don't have.
And
I'm obsessed with it for...
Again, these are museum quality, usually upwards to like $200 in some cases, and these are only $99 for you today. So congratulations.
I might have to hold that again.
She wants to hold it again.
Lava.
And can I see the rainbow moonstone ring again, please?
Oh yes, the ring.
I wanted to show off that rainbow moonstone ring again just because I am in love with it.
I think we are out of... Yeah, we don't have any more Labradorite spheres.
No, the Labradorite spheres are gone.
I keep checking just as, like, maybe, hopefully holding out. They don't magically pop up. I'm so sorry.
So this ring, how much is this one again? It's up.
Up.
Oh, it's not showing. 149.
Oh, Fafka lava.
I love this ring. Again, you can use it as a double terminated wand. Super high quality labradorite. It's a form of feldspar that holds labradorescence, hence the multicolor flashes that you're seeing across it. In the center is a really dark, high quality blue sapphire, all in silver, and it's completely adjustable on the back. So you will be able to fit it to whichever size you want it to be, and it's completely open on the back as well. So as you can see,
That's beautiful.
and look at the rainbow moonstone is even flashing on the back. So congratulations, guys, who were able to snatch up some of those leftover pieces.
Congrats.
Now, for one of our big boys.
I just think about the shipping every single time.
The free shipping that you're going to get on this one? Yeah.
Oh, fun. Holy heck, guys.
Right. This is known as window pane selenite. Normally something this size would be like $800, if not more. And it's thick too. It's not like it's a thin piece. Look how thick it is. And it's that clear. We only have one. This is a one of one, 12 inches long, $4.99.
This is beautiful.
And it's naturally terminated. This is the natural termination. You can see here, it's the natural termination of this stone. It's known as window pane selenite. It's also known as Marai glass. It's a transparent and colorless variety of selenite, and it has a high degree of transparency. As you can see, you can see.
Can you see my hand?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You see that? Amazing.
Yeah, allowing light to pass through almost like a window. That's hence the name. It has a hexagonal crystal structure, often forming giant tabular crystals. And what that means, you see how it's extremely wide here?
Mm-hmm.
And then like thinner here? Hence the tabular crystals. And then, do you see the lines going through it? Those are phantoms going through it as well.
Holy crap.
Oh, and this one is also double terminated. This is the other side of that termination.
That is... So I'm up close and personal looking at this, kind of getting lost in it. Just a little basic. So purification, joy, clarity. That's what we know with selenite. But a piece like this... Ooh, this window pane selenite, don't be surprised. If you have like a stand, I would... Hear me out. Get a stand. Put this baby on there. Put a candle behind it.
Oh my gosh.
Try. Meditate. Tell me what you see.
So you guys can see just the amazingness from here. Mm-hmm. Now I'm going to show you something up close that you guys are going to be stunned by. Ooh. Look at that natural edging.
This is beautiful. Look at that.
Double terminated selenite.
Oh.
Did somebody get it?
Yes. Congratulations.
Congratulations!
If you feel so called as to share it when you receive it, I would love to see how you set it up.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have been holding on to and playing with this piece for years.
Years. So I gotta go visit both of you because y'all just holding out.
Years.
Years.
Aziz is the one that showed me we had this.
Let's see if we have any.
Oh gosh. Thank you, mister.
I'm gonna go with.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think we're out of the
crescent moon.
Yeah.
Yeah, those all sold.
They were gone. Congratulations again on that selenite piece because that was beautiful. That is beautiful. I'm excited for you.
Okay.
What? You're moving to Salem?
Salem, Massachusetts?
I cannot. If again you're comfortable with sharing, I would love to see your setup.
I want a video tour.
Yes. Yeah, I think I was invited to a retreat to Salem, and I was like, I'm gonna be there. You're gonna find me out there. Mm-hmm. Congratulations again. Yes. Ooh.
Black Tourmaline. So this is one of our deep discounts.
Deep.
So this is one of our deep discounts. And you guys, when I'm talking deep discount, this is a deep discount. These were originally $66. Mm-hmm. Today, they're $39. And then these are the ones, yes, we do have payment plans. Metal Chick 72. You want to add stuff up, pay as you go? We do have them.
Afterpay is the way.
These are, what I like about these is these have a little flat notch on the bottom. So that way when they sit, you don't even need a stand. They just sit and they won't roll away for you. So this is, what gives it the deep black color in this is iron, manganese, and titanium. And black tourmaline has, again, that really cool ability of making it so it gets rid of that electromagnetic radiation. So, I mean, having this on your desk at work, mm-hmm. where you have your computer and your phone, gone. Have it at home in, like, your computer area, gone. Like, this is a perfect thing to have around. And the fact that it is in that sphere shape, because it's going to emanate the energy everywhere.
I love black tourmaline. Again, this is one of my power hitters, or, big hitters when it comes to shielding, mm-hmm. Removing negative energy, protection. I make wards quite often, and so I always make sure to stock up on tumbled or natural black tourmaline because of how strong of a shield the stone is.
For sure.
So this paired with some azurine, any other black stone really, for grounding and protection.
And these are not small. These are 3 to 3.5 inches.
Yeah.
Yeah. 3 to 3.5 inches.
I just want to do that.
So, I mean, look up close at just the quality of this black tourmaline as well. And as you can see, it's a solid piece. It's not like there was multiple pieces that like kind of got glued together. This is a solid, these are all solid pieces of black tourmaline. And I love it because you see those little inclusions in there? Those are actually like little inclusions. Some of them are quartz, some of them are golden micas and different things, because that's all stuff that grows with the black tourmaline. So it's, again, one of those things that you can find little flecks of little hidden gems.
I wanted to reply to Tammy's comment. She said she's a sucker for a sphere or a grid, and I'm a sucker for spheres. I think last show I said about 40. Guess who has 50 now?
50?
Shh. Don't ask where I got 10 spheres between then and now. It's been 2 weeks. And all my Etsy and things came in, and I go, oops. So for those of you who are purchasing tonight, I understand. Because I too have many packages every day.
You don't even want to know how many spheres I have.
Congratulations. Oh, a mini class on wards.
Ooh, that'd be fun.
Yeah. I'd be down.
Yeah. Congratulations.
Congrats.
Sunshine has over 90 spheres.
I need to see your spheres. Sorry, I'm fine. Yeah, so I have spheres, quartz.
Well over triple digits. I collect stones.
You know, that makes sense. That makes sense. You've been doing this much longer. I probably, like, when it comes to oils and herbs and candles, I probably have more than you. And that makes sense.
Way more.
Because that's what I do.
Oh, way more. Margaret says she probably has over 2,000 different crystals. I want to see your house.
Me too. Because I think last time I counted it, I was sitting around 3 to 4. Not counting my tumbles, though. I don't count the tumbles or naturals. I should, though. Ooh, I love what we have next.
The chain did something funky. Give me 1 second.
We've got some more jewelry coming for you guys. I am a fan of this crystal, this stone. And this design. What do we have?
You guys, I would wear this every single day. For sure. I kind of really want one. I really want one.
You want me to type it in here?
I really want one. You guys, gel Lepidolite with ruby and black spinel. What?
The yuck.
Let me say that again. Gel Lepidolite with ruby and black spinel in 925 sterling silver with gold accents.
I love Lepidolite. Look at this. Look at her.
I just had to give her a moment because she's so beautiful. You guys, normally these would be $2.99. Today they're $1.99.
We only have 6.
We only have 6. They're 2 inches from top to bottom with a 16 to 18 inch chain. The lepidolite is a natural crystallized form of lithium, and a lot of times it grows with tourmaline and kunzite, so that can be in there. This is gel lepidolite though, so that means that it has crystallized more than the regular lepidolite. So it's actually almost turned into a full crystal than just that mica, because it's like gone through an even deeper stage of crystallization.
Yes.
Then you have your rubies, which again is the chromium in that corundum. And I'm in love with it. And then you have your black spinel, which is iron and chromium, which replaces some of the aluminum in there.
This is a beautiful piece. So for those who don't know, lepidolite, this is great for lightening the mood, regulating your emotions. It's very calming and relaxing stone. Has something of an easing effect, if you will. I always joke around, it's not a joke that I have a lepidolite sphere right next to my pillow. I sleep on top of it, actually. And then that black spinel, I really like working with this one. It's great for manifestation. It more or less helps you go with the flow. So imagine the lepidolite is relaxing you enough to get into that flow state. And then ruby, of course, is great for enlightening passion, intensity, and then love, eros love, if you will. And if I'm not mistaken with the black spinel, this is one of the oldest and rarest stones on the planet, right? It's a record keeper of all the energy, wisdom of previous civilizations. And in its black form specifically, this is going to be great for dispelling negativity, grounding the spirit, and creating space for inspiration.
So, congratulations. We only have 6. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in love with it.
Congratulations.
Alrighty.
Sorry, don't mind me, guys. I'm seeing we have another trivia question coming up, and I'm laughing because
She likes my notes. Alrighty, guys. Trivia question.
trivia.
Do you want to take this one?
Yeah, I'll take this one.
I was hoping so.
So, we are getting into this question, and it is a fruit. I'll tell you that much.
A fruit.
A fruit. So, spiritually, this fruit is known to attract wealth and abundance, healing and romance. It helps spark creativity, wards off negative entities, energies, and it brings divine sweetness and protection. This fruit is known as a bramble crop. The name comes from the thorns that cover many varieties of the plant. This plant is called a cane. Is it even a fruit? The more I read about this. A great source of nutrients, including a dietary fiber, vitamin C, vitamin E, vitamin K, and manganese. You know, I may be wrong about it being a fruit. It's a high antioxidant content. It helps protect the body from inflammation, cancer. It helps fight against the aging process. And I'm going to let it roll a little bit. Maybe if I say it's a type of berry.
Oh, we got it!
Oh, we got it? Oh, you scared me.
Allison, I'm going to not say it right. Kokovich. It's
Allison
blackberry.
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 Congratulations.
Yay, woo! Also known as one of my son's favorite things to eat.
I love that. I love that.
He loves blackberries. So, with that, what you won is...
Dun, dun, dun.
It's our shadow healing perfume. And one of the notes in this is blackberry.
That's funny. We also have amber, birch tar, oak moss, and a papanax. This is a perfect offering, considering the season we're going into.
It really was. I really wanted to give away one of our shadow healing perfumes because we are going into shadow season. It's going to be a great start off for you. And I was going through what you put into it, and I was like, I have to go with the blackberry.
The manganese.
Also, the fact that blackberries have manganese in them, and I knew it was going to trip her up.
Metal Chick said you can also dye hair with blackberries. I'm gonna go get a bunch of blackberries now, y'all, and dye my tips. I'll show you what it happens with it.
You
Is it
can
gonna be darker.
You can.
Hmm.
So yeah, congratulations.
Congrats.
Alrighty, let's see. Where is there anything we wanted to show them again? We'll do the skulls all together.
Mm-hmm.
We'll do the skulls all together, but we do still have some of the cluster skulls.
I think someone did ask to see this, though.
Oh, they wanted to see the K2 again? We can definitely show the K2 pendant. Thank you. So we do still have some of these K2 pendants that are just beautiful. So again, the K2 is a mixture of that granite with the azurite and malachite, and then it has accent stones of that blue sapphire, and it's 925 sterling silver with that gold overlay, and I love this design. It's beautiful.
I keep seeing an eye. If you just turn it to the side, that's what I'm seeing. Not me turning my head to the side to see that.
She says that's an eye. I can see it. Like an Egyptian eye almost.
I see you.
Mm-hmm. So these are just $89, and I think it's beautiful. This is definitely something that I would see myself wearing. Really tap into that third eye. Really bring in not only that, but priestess energy, Cleopatra energy.
Right, yeah.
So,
beautiful balance between spiritual and physical health, if you will, or wellness, I believe is the word for that.
Yeah. So, congratulations.
Congrats.
Alrighty.
I stare at this list. Staring.
Next. Oh my. Are you kidding me?
No. Huh? What?
So I went through and I wanted to throw some discounts out there for you. I think somebody else went in there and wanted to throw some discounts out there for you.
Did it?
Mm-hmm. So just get your fingers ready for this one. Indian Quartz. Vogel. How many sides does this one have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 12-sided Indian Quartz Vogels. 6 to 7 inches long. We usually sell these Vogels 6 to 7 inches long, $79.
Easy, yeah.
And the reason why I gasped is because somebody went in and changed and reduced my price even more. $39, guys. $39.
Wow.
For a 12-sided Indian Quartz Vogel.
And then the 12 sides, that represents cycle completion.
Mm-hmm.
This is what's going to help. It's like a rite of passage, if you will. It's going to help heal past trauma. I know I use my Vogel. So one end is the feminine end, and that's where the energy is kind of drawn into. The other end is the male end, and that's where it's coming out of, if you will, projecting out of. And you can actually use this to heal. You can call them meridians, you can call them lines, the energetic body.
Mm-hmm.
And so I know I use my 12-sided Vogels to... I got a lot of trauma, guys. You ever just like sit down, actually start doing the work and go, I got a lot of ish on my back. Let me figure this out. That is what I use my Vogel for. That is what I use the laser quartz for. That's what all of these tools and these allies. It's like, I got a lot of ish. If you have a lot of ish and you're looking to move past it, that's what these tools are for.
So I wanted to show you, and the reason why I kept calling it an Indian quartz Vogel is, so if you look at these pieces, do you see all those like inclusions in there? So where in India, one thing that's really cool is there's so many trace elements in the earth where the stones are growing that the stones hold on to it. So all those little wispies that are in there are all from different trace elements that the earth snatched up to hold and preserve within its quartz.
Yes, I love the wispies.
It's just, you look at this and you get drawn into it. You can hold into it. Like, I would seriously just meditate staring into, like, and seeing what you can find. I know everyone's like, oh, I want clear, I want clear, I want clear. Sometimes, and yeah, clear is beautiful. But sometimes I really want to see those inclusions. Yeah. I want to see that, like, as it was growing, what was happening. Look, there was an occurrence here where it has like a really like almost white, and then it goes clearer, and then it has like almost a gray, almost a smoky, and all that is different timelines throughout history that you're reading.
Again, this is why quartz will never cease to fascinate me. Beautiful stone crystal on its own, but the inclusions, the matrix, and what it's grown with, grown around, grown over.
Trusty Joe, all you have to say is sold Vogel 39.
Yes.
Or sold quartz Vogel 39. Sold 39. Like, you don't have to do it word for word. As long as they can understand that you want it, you're good to go. So, yeah, congratulations.
I gotta move some energy now.
Congratulations on whoever's getting these. I can't believe the price on them. I really do think somebody came in and changed it after, because that's not how I had it.
Shenanigans.
It's not how I had it. You guys are lucky. Oh. Man, if I would have known.
I need to review these things. I can return this now. I think I got my little pocket of joy from the heliodor. Thank you. Soft lava. What? Again, shipping.
Free.
5 on the outside.
Free shipping. What?
And then
what?
5 for international, right?
5 for international. So this is indigo gabbro. It comes from Madagascar. It's like the only place where you're going to find true indigo gabbro. 9 to 10 inches. You guys, they're only $79.
This is one of the stones I fell absolutely in love with when I first started 2018.
Yeah?
Yeah, I saw that we had a few tumbled pieces. I actually have a grid plate made of this indigo gabbro. You'll see what phases I went through. And then when you told me what's in it, I geeked out even more. I derped the heck out.
Derped. So I wanted to show you an up close so you can really see what I'm talking about as I go through this. So indigo gabbro. Indigo gabbro is a volcanic stone formed deep within the Earth's crust from cooled magma under high pressure. So it's a mixture of quartz, augite, feldspar. It's the feldspar that gives it that flash that you're seeing. And inclusions such as apatite, biotite, hornblende, olivine, which is peridot, and titanium. So all of that was mixed together and then under high pressure like cemented itself together to make this stone. And I mean, normally, like, if I were to try to like buy something this size somewhere else,
I'd be paying an arm and leg.
Oh, yeah. What, you think 140?
Well,
130,
yeah,
140?
140-ish. Arm leg.
Yeah, and it's 79 with free shipping for you today. You want to talk to them a little bit about what it'll do for you?
Why I became so obsessed with this stone. So this is great for inner knowing, and then connecting with your priestess self. Also connecting with your spirit guides. I thought it was really cool because it's also known as the wizard stone because it's got the power to help invoke deep magic. This is what's going to help. And if you wanted to, or if you wish to, it's going to help you awaken your psychic gifts and abilities, connecting with spiritual beings across the veil. A lot of the work that I do involves going across the veil.
Yeah, for sure.
And so this, I love that it's quartz bearing because I could, just like Tammy, am obsessed with grids. I would make a grid with this, specifically for crossing the veil.
It's great for shadow season coming up.
Yes.
Because during shadow season, you're definitely going to be dealing with so much of that with crossing the veil as it's thinning.
Yeah.
So being able to snatch one up now to use during the shadow season. Oh, look you can see the feldspar flash right there really well. But so using it during shadow season is really going to bring out who you'll be able to talk to, who you can access that is across the veil.
Yeah.
And really connect to your ancestors. And when you're connecting to your ancestors, I know it might be a little bit different in your culture than mine, but the ancestors are those that guide you. The ancestors, and being able to contact them and get what it is that they want to talk, like explain to you, is how you're going to help you guide your life through the next year. Mm-hmm. They're the ones that know, not only do they know from being around before and having that ancient wisdom from before, but they are also living on the other side now. And since they're living on the other side, they get to see this world through a different lens. And so when they're seeing this world through a different lens, that's the information that they're able to pass through the veil to you. And I believe that with Indigo Gabbro and it being that wizard stone and being able to pass through that veil, that is like, this is the perfect tool for you to get and download their information.
I was kind of thinking of a grid that I would use. So when I work with my ancestors, I joke, but it's not a joke. I work with my mom. She's kind of like the gatekeeper, if you will. And so I would have this in the center, but then I would have something representative of her because she's the one that kind of says, hey, you're allowed to cross through and talk to me, basically. She kind of filters them, if you will.
Yeah. So congratulations on whoever's getting one of these. I would love to hear stories of what you're able to get from your ancestors during this shadow season.
I'm seeing Jeanette saying they protect you too. Yes.
They are. They are very... Your ancestors do protect you.
I always say, my dad told me, especially when I was little, that our ancestors prayed over us. The very life that we're walking, the path that we're walking, what we're doing now, they prayed over us so that we could succeed in this life. So
I went through a time where I was second guessing my belief systems. And it was a really rough time through some stuff, and it was supposed to be one of the best times of my life, but I was going through some personal stuff as well, and I was getting married to my husband, so that's what I'm saying. It was, and I'm so happy that I did that because it was one of the best choices I ever made. The morning of my wedding, I woke up in my room. Nobody else was there. And as soon as I woke up, I saw standing right there at the foot of my bed, looking down at me, was my grandfather. It was my father's father. And my grandfather was this amazing man. He was brilliant. He was an educator. He was a teacher. He was a principal. But then he also went and he traveled the world setting up school systems for all the different army bases around the world for the U.S. And they still use his teachings on those bases today for the kids that are out there. And then when he retired, he decided that, because he was always a Christian man, but he decided that he wanted to learn and read from the original text so he can preach how he was able to get from the original text. So before he retired, he learned how to read the ancient languages. He then went and read all of the ancient scriptures. And so he retired from being a principal and a teacher to then being a preacher to preach his version of Christianity based off of what he got from the ancient word and how he was able to send it through. One of my fondest memories was sitting there with him when I was young, and he was teaching me the Bible from those ancient scriptures. And so then it's like with that, we were able to, it's like he taught me how to learn outside of the box, if that makes sense.
No, that makes a lot of sense. My ancestors tossed me out of mine. So
to learn by doing your own research and finding your own truth.
I love that.
So whenever I work with Indigo Gabbro, he's the first person that comes to me. So
thank you for sharing that.
That was my little story.
Yes, congratulations.
Congratulations. So,
oh, what do we have next? I just saw the word shield, and I'm excited. Bam, shield.
One of one. So we'll go through fast. This is our Rainbow Moonstone and Labradorite shield ring. Tibetan silver.
Bam. I had to. It's a shield.
One of one. 145. Rainbow Moonstone and Labradorite are both feldspars, and they both hold labradorescence. And so as you can see, the Labradorite up here is on a gray feldspar. The Rainbow Moonstone is on a white feldspar. They both hold labradorescence, so that means as the light's going through those layers, it refracts off and you can see all the multiple colors. I mean, who doesn't want a freaking shield?
I love shields, and I can't sing the song that comes to my mind when I see shields. I mean, if you follow me on the socials, I might play it later. But I love that it has both Rainbow Moonstone and Labradorite. And I think the one of one is gone. So.
See, there's a song that comes to my mind when I see shields. It's going to be very different than the one that this girl's thinking of.
But congratulations. That is beautiful.
After that,
just in time for the harvest season,
our harvest candle.
So we have our harvest candle. I love our beeswax. So all of our beeswax candles are made in-house.
I'm gonna just real quick, you guys. This is a major deal for you. They're just $15.
15. They're only 15 right now.
With free shipping.
Yes. And so they've all been anointed. The perfume notes that you're going to find in them: cedar, jasmine, patchouli, amber. What I like, so we spoke about cedar being safe, grounding, protective, supportive. It also helps facilitate deep introspection and meditation. Jasmine, it's great for, it's associated with the divine feminine and for divination, moon magic, but it's also really great for heightening spiritual awareness, opening your heart to unconditional transformative love and compassion. If I'm not mistaken, it's one of the many aphrodisiacs. So whenever you got a little sexy blend you're trying to do, jasmine's a great one to go to. Patchouli too, because that's an herb of attraction, okay? And then that's earthy essence there, heightening your sensuality, enticing you, enjoying your physical nature. And then we have amber, which is warm, musky, rich, sweet, and spicy. As far as notes go in perfumery, animalic is what I've seen it described as. And again, this is great for if you're creating a Mabon altar, a harvest altar of any sorts. I really love these because all of our beeswax, they typically come with a blessing or a prayer
Yes.
that you can pray over while lighting the candle. So if you need some warmth during this harvest season,
For
this is the
sure.
gift for you.
For sure. I love our beeswax candles. Oh, it smells so good.
I have a really bad habit
I love the colors in this one.
with our beeswax. If I don't burn the candle, I break it apart and then I make roses out of the. I'll take a picture and show you. Yeah. I play with the beeswax like it's clay.
I love it.
But congratulations.
So you guys, $15. It's one of the best prices we've ever had for.
And these burn for a while. Like I've had these lit this entire show.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, we've got them back here. They're beautiful. I might want one. I think I want one. Okay. Now, this is our last Scully. And like I said, after I talk about this one, we'll bring back all of our Scullies. And whoever had the best name that has made me laugh, think it's awesome, do something great, is going to win my Scully. Frankenskull.
Frankenskull.
You can light your beeswax candles on so many things. I love to put them on top of like gemstone slabs or gemstone just plates, because it really it holds that energy with it. But you can put it on almost anything.
I have a copper bowl that I use, and I'll place my. So we have the wicks that come out the bottom. You can light the bottom wick, melt the wax a little bit, let it set. Because during ritual ceremony, what I'll do, put it in the copper bowl, and then I'll have herbs, oils in association with the colors that I'm doing. So prosperity, I got pyrite, clear quartz, citrine, peridot, chipstones, and water in the bowl to draw that in if I'm doing like whole ceremony. But if I'm just lighting to light, something like what we have here on the altar, a candelabra, I believe it is, that works too.
So our last skull of the evening, and it's a one of one. So we only have one. It's a red and yellow hematoid phantomed skull. The rest of it's clear quartz. This is out of Brazil. And we only have the one. Normally these would be well over $500 because it's 4.75 inches.
Yeah.
Tonight it's $3.99.
Look at you. Look at me.
So the yellow hematoid that you're seeing in there comes from iron oxide. And then the red hematoid that you're seeing as well comes from hematite. So it's both iron based, but it's two different types of iron. That's why you're getting the two colors. And so the hematite is what gives it that real good rich red. And then as you can see here on the top, let me get that for you. Right there. That's the phantom that I was seeing. And it's a phantom with that red and yellow hematite. And it looks like Scully's gone.
Scully's gone.
So, again, last chance to give me a wow name for my Frankenskull. We have this Scully. Our Fluorite Scullies. Do we have any more Fluorite Scullies left?
I'd be surprised if we did. We have cluster skulls left.
No, Fluorite Scully's gone. So these two have been sold, but we still have some of these guys left. Our clear quartz cluster skulls. So again, for our clear quartz cluster skulls, the small one, which is not small, is $89. The big guy is $119. And who has some awesome names for me to win?
I spaced out, so sorry.
Frankenskull.
Frankenskull.
Let's see. Brainless bulb. Okay. So far, you have to be Indiana Bones. Can anybody beat Indiana Bones? Helm's Deep. Skullminator. Okay. So I'm loving them, loving them, loving them. So right now I'm going to pick between either Indiana Bones or Helm's Deep.
But why would you say it like that?
No. It's Indiana Bones. It's Indiana Bones. That one's been making me laugh all night. So Jennifer, this is for you. Jennifer Stromatolite. I totally
Smutlock? I don't know.
I'm sorry. But you get it. You're getting my Frankenskull. Congratulations. It's for you. I hope you enjoy him as much as I did.
And I hope you put a little leather whip for the base and a hat on him too.
Yes!
That would be great.
Congratulations.
Congrats.
From me to you. And again, if you guys want, remember, clear quartz skull, still available, $89 and $119. Congrats. We're getting close, guys. Stick with us. Oh, she's holding on to that guy. We're almost there, guys. So next, again, it's another one of our cut bottom spheres. So it stands up all on its own without a sphere stand. And for those of you that were with me on my last rock talk, this is hessonite garnet.
Ooh.
So I talked to you guys about that one, but again, as a reminder, it's a grossular garnet with calcium and aluminum, with iron and manganese to give it its cinnamon color. These are about 3 inches, and normally you're lucky to get it for $70, and we have them for $44 today.
Hear me out. If you're starting a small business or you're looking for new financial opportunities or just wanting to tap into that frequency of success, this is the stone for you.
Mm-hmm.
You have a small Etsy shop? Maybe you need this.
It's pronounced Schmittlock.
Schmittlock.
Thank you.
Is it?
I'm really bad at, Schmittlock. Thank you.
I appreciate you guys because my words too trip up.
Yeah, I'm not good with that. But you guys, again, hessonite garnet, extremely rare to find hessonite garnet this size to begin with. These are about 3 inches. And usually if you're going to find a hessonite garnet like sphere, it's going to be like an inch.
Yeah.
So the fact that we were able to find a pocket that had these larger pieces so we could get these custom made was just like amazing for us. But that's also why we were able to get you guys such a good deal.
Yeah, because I don't know if any of you are really familiar with what goes into creating a sphere like this, but the size of the specimen that they start off with just to get about this 3 inches, how many times more do you think?
You usually start with double the size.
Double the size, yeah, just so that they can carve this down into the sphere like this. And then, do you know off the top of your head on the Mohs hardness scale what garnet sits at?
Hard.
Hard? Okay. And so if they were to cut it, would you say it's brittle? How?
No. So this is definitely a harder stone. It's going to be upwards to like 6.5, 7.
Right.
And so it's like when you do that, it takes more to be able to cut it down because you have to cut it with diamond tipped blades and stuff. And as the harder it goes, the more it takes that diamond off. So you have to go slow and basically take your time to be able to even get that out.
Yes. I was like, I forget which end of it that is like labor intensive, but
That's going to be the harder end. And one thing I think is really cool is, do you see how the light's refracting off of it and you're getting a little bit of that green?
Mm-hmm.
That's because it's a grossular garnet, and grossular garnet can also go green.
I might have to rewatch your rock talk because that was so much garnet.
So congratulations, guys. I hope you are able to get one of these. They are beautifully stunning. They feel good.
Yes.
Alrighty.
New sources for financial success. Okay, I might return this now. Okay.
And who doesn't want financial success? I do.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm seeing what we have next, y'all, and I am stoked.
Alrighty. So this is
fun. Amazing.
I'm going to tell you right now, they're only $44. And they are Euperlite carved jack-o'-lanterns with like a little hat on them.
Oh my god, look at this.
So you guys, look at this. It's a little jack-o'-lantern. It's got a cute little hat. They're only $44. It's got a hole in it so you can put a light in. And so if you put a light in, you guys.
Or incense if you wanted to.
Yes.
Go that route.
But look at this.
That's so cute.
Oh, look how cute that is.
You said this is Euperlite. Isn't Euperlite the form of sodalite that's like UV reactive, or am I tripping?
Oh, it's UV reactive.
Oh, yes.
It is UV reactive. That's the other thing that's really cool about Euperlite. It only comes from, so true Euperlite only comes from the Upper Peninsula of Michigan in the U.S. And it's mainly made up of sodalite, but it's a fluorescent sodalite, which is what's really cool about it. And so when you put a black light on it,
Maybe.
look at,
Look at that. Someone's like, put a black light inside. I go, oh. That'd be interesting.
a black light inside. Oh my gosh, look at how it glows inside.
I love that.
So you guys, $44 for something that you can put out and really trip people out by putting a black light on it, and it'll make it glow. Our light is like really coming in strong, so the black light's not really wanting to show all that well. But you can see it there.
I love Euperlite.
So Euperlite, and also it's like the fact that this is for harvest season, right?
Yes.
So bringing in that pumpkin and that jack-o'-lantern, it brings in like the whole idea of, warding off negative spirits.
Yeah.
So the positive spirits can come into your life.
Hear me out. I could be completely wrong about what the fruit or vegetable was prior to pumpkins being used. But I hear, like, back in the day, it was, like, beets or radishes they would carve faces into.
Yeah.
To ward off those spirits. And then somewhere along the line, it transitioned over to pumpkins. And fun fact, pumpkins are, I believe, one of the largest fruits of creation. And so it's bursting with seeds. It's very symbolic, a powerful symbol, rather, of plenitude and prosperity. Mm-hmm. And it's just so cute, guys. I'm obsessed with these jack-o'-lanterns.
I love these guys. If you got one, congratulations.
Congrats.
I love them. I love them. I think they're great.
Turnips.
Yes,
Yes, thank you, Patty. I was like, it was one of those that's shaped like that. I'm trying to remember which one it was.
Yes. Congratulations, guys. These are awesome. Fun, fun, fun.
Congrats.
Alrighty, so after that,
it's another sphere, and I'm loving every single sphere we've brought in.
So these are red hematoid spheres, 3 to 3.5 inches, normally 89, today 59. How? Again, the red hematoid gets its coloration from the hematite that is in there. Not just iron oxide, but actual hematite that is infused into the quartz, quartz itself as it was growing. And that's what gives it that red inclusion. And let me show you right here. If you look, you can actually see
That sunset's making it look real interesting.
some small flecks of that of like the larger pieces of hematite that is inside.
I love working with this. I actually have a sphere similar to this of red hematite, and it's great for bringing about calm, serenity, and has helped with my overactive mind because it helps transform an overactive mind into a more calm and clear one. This is also really great for restoring your strength, especially after any illness, surgery, or trauma you may have experienced. And again, spheres are one of my favorite shapes, or balls like Tammy says, to meditate with.
She likes big balls.
She cannot lie. Somebody needed to laugh. Hello.
So congratulations on whoever's getting these. I remember a few years ago, these were going for even more. This size, I think we were selling this size for like 120.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so for them to be 59 now, that is whew.
Right? So congratulations, guys.
This sale makes me want to collect more spheres because clearly 50 is not enough. Someone said they had 300 or something. I need to meet you halfway.
So remember, this is a stone that helps you feel safe. And during uncertain times, which I know a lot of us are going through right now, having something that helps you feel safe and protected is just, I think, a necessity.
Yeah.
So,
feeling safe, secure, grounded, very much necessary.
Yeah. Congratulations, guys.
Yes.
These are beautiful. Alrighty, so I'm gonna kind of combine these together because we can talk about them, but they're two separate rings, but both of them have pink tourmaline in them. So, oh, she's laughing about something.
Sorry.
And I'm pretty sure it's because what makes pink tourmaline pink is
Manganese. Does that make you?
yes.
Yeah, these are gorgeous.
So we have these two beautiful rings, one of one. So this first one here is this. It's got this beautiful pink tourmaline. Look at that rainbow that's in it. So cool. 925 sterling silver, has that dragonfly on it. And again, to keep with our theme of some great discounts for you, usually we would sell this style ring with this size for $299. But to keep with the discount sale today, we are doing it for $249. So if you want pink manganese-filled tourmaline
Manganese
with dragonfly, it's $249.
Wow.
And then if you want a little simple pink tourmaline ring, which I love too, so it's more of like a little simple dainty ring, and it's got this nice little leaf on there. You guys, again, these are completely adjustable, so you can fit them for wherever you want. You can do the pink manganese-filled tourmaline ring. Normally it would have been $269, and our discount today makes it $229.
I love pink tourmaline, yes, because of the manganese within it. But this is great for healing the heart, promoting wellness, and then putting you in a space of receptivity, and allowing you to ease into things with grace, show unconditional love. And because it's tourmaline and the way it's formed, it's also very grounding while maintaining that energy of being uplifted, if that makes any sense. It's not as heavy as black tourmaline, that's what I'll say.
Yeah.
And if you feel like you've got a lot of stuff in the heart that you need to work through, this is the one for you.
Yeah. And then one thing that I really like is it's like, you see how there's this one's a lot lighter and this one's a lot darker.
Mm-hmm.
It has to do a little bit with the fact that there's more tourmaline here and less tourmaline here because the light's going through it. But it also has to do with the fact that there's more manganese in here to make it go darker than there is in this one to make it go lighter. And so that's the other thing I love about natural stones and stones in general is just that little teeny difference can really change the color.
These are gorgeous. I think we actually...
This one's sold.
Oh, yeah. So we have the...
So we still have this little guy left. Again, $229, 925 sterling silver, beautifully cut, completely adjustable.
And then to answer your question, Karen, my goal is now to own 300 plus. There's no such thing as too many spheres.
I know on the camera it looked a little bit darker like rubellite, but in person I can guarantee it's pink tourmaline.
Manganese.
Alrighty. We have another deep discount for you guys. Deep. These are larvacite generators. I love larvacite. It's so interesting to me. And the thing that's cool is the house that my sister's living in now, all of her countertops is larvacite.
I have to go home with you to visit these places, these things that you tell me I need to see for myself.
So these are larvacite generators. You guys, these are 4 to 5 inches, normally 24. Today they're just $16.
Just what? 16?
$16 for amazing larvacite generators. So larvacite is composed of feldspar minerals, particularly oligoclase, with additional presence of hornblende, augite, and other minor minerals. Larvacite is renowned for its distinctive blue-gray to silver-gray coloration, often adorned with iridescent blue or silver highlights caused by presence of labradorite feldspar.
This is one of my favorite grounding stones to work with. It's great for root chakra connection. I like working with it because it helps increase your patience and provides support for inner stability. It's allowing you to trust and to complete the process of visioning or manifesting. So if you have moments of doubt, when you set your intention, you're like, WTF, how am I going to do this? This is a beautiful tool or stone ally to work with to help remove or negate that doubt that you're experiencing. It also helps you look beyond a situation. It helps remove any toxins and negative energies, and is also a solid anchor during astral travel. We've mentioned astral traveling quite often this show.
Well, we are getting ready for shadow season, and you are right. It does come from Norway. You know.
Oh.
Good things come from Norway.
I think I'm like 20%. 20% there. Congrats.
I have family from Norway.
I'm Afakasi, so my Palangi side, like, I think I told you. It's like, I didn't really know them like that, though.
So congratulations for those of you that got that. It's a great deal. And it's a special stone that I feel we don't talk about enough.
We don't. We do not talk about Labradorite enough at all.
Alrighty. We're getting close, guys. Stick with us. We only have a few more items left. We're getting close. This one is a 1 of 1, so we're going to go quick. It's a clear quartz flame, 6 inches. It has beautiful rainbows in it due to self-healed fractures. And you guys, it's a great deal because normally you would find this and you're going to easily pay closer to $400. And it's $249, guys.
For the size, this weight.
Just $249. Clear quartz flame with beautiful, stunning rainbows due to self-healed fractures.
Yeah, this is a 1 of 1.
Out of Brazil. And flame energy. Do you want to talk about flames really quick?
So what flames do, this is all about accessing or helping you access something that's deeper and opening something that's within, right? So depending on where you place it and how you place it, it's so deep that it's not necessarily accessible from the surface or to you right now, if you will. So this energy, what it does is it's being pulled in from the base here. It kind of forms a swirl and it turns into like a feminine form and it exits through the points here out into the universe. And so this is a beautiful tool to work with if you want a connection from Earth to higher realms. The way I've worked with it is like on the body too, to help access anything within.
Yeah. So if you want an amazing flame for a great price, here you go. And I need to set it down because it's heavy and it ships for free.
I love quartz.
Alrighty. I'm going to go fast on this one because I already know you guys want them.
Oh. Yes.
Who wants earrings?
I want earrings.
These are emerald earrings in sterling silver. We only have 16 of them. They're $24.
$24.
Emerald is a form of green beryl, and the color comes from chromium, vanadium, and iron.
Oh, heck. I love emerald because this is great for luck, independence, and connecting you to your personal power. And I just love that shade of green.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Yeah. I'm just waiting for us to post.
Mm-hmm. Because, yep, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Yeah, see, already.
They're like, we're not waiting.
See, that's true.
Yep.
See, who doesn't like it? This is why I got my seconds pierced. This is why I can do danglies and studs.
I kept saying that, and that's why I kept getting another one, and then I stretched that one, and then I got another one, and then I stretched that one, and then I got another one.
Over and over again.
I don't even know how many holes I have in my head now.
Ooh, we've got trivia.
Okay, we have a crystal trivia for you. Last one of the night. Let's see who can get it. It's the National Gemstone of Scotland.
Ooh.
Another place where I'm from. I like being Scottish and Norwegian. It was the material of choice for snuff boxes in China. The Sumerians would cut and engrave this stone to make ringed seals. Egyptians used it to make stones for jewelry, beads, and their famous scarab figures. In museums, you can see carved from this stone from ancient Rome and ancient Greece.
Y'all are so smart.
Oh my gosh, you already got it!
We didn't even
I
finish.
couldn't even finish my hints. Angela Fleury. It is smoky quartz.
We didn't even finish our
I
hints.
couldn't even
And she was
finish.
like, I know this.
I couldn't even finish all my hints for you. It's smoky quartz. You're right.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. And just for you, we're giving you a beautiful smoky quartz flame. Congratulations.
Congrats. She was quick with it.
She was. She knew.
Didn't finish her notes or anything. She's like, bam, I know this. This is mine.
Nice job, guys. Okay.
Ooh.
Getting close.
One of your favorites?
Almost there. This is like my favoriteest thing. And to keep with the theme, remember, surprise bags. You're going to get a minimum of $150 worth of stuff. And today, we're offering them to you for $89.
89.
Usually we did $99 on them, but today we wanted to keep with our theme, so we're doing $89. As an example of what you might get in one of my surprise bags, we got some stickers for you. In this one, I have the Ultimate Body Relief Bath Bomb, because who doesn't want to take a bath?
Yum. Love it.
Right? I have a Palo Santo cone. I have the Under Eye Magic Cream. A smudge bundle.
We love to clear.
Mm-hmm. And what's that one on there?
I have to smell it.
I get it.
White sage and I'm this close to putting it on. I want to say lavender, but like it's
Oh,
so
cool.
dried out.
Yeah, so white sage and lavender on that one. Palo Santo stick. You guys, a Lepidolite generator. Right, this Lepidolite generator is usually that price. Oh, it's time. She lied to us.
I saw some purple, but like my glasses, I need new glasses.
A Lepidolite generator. This one has living scent perfume.
It's all over me.
This is a beautiful candle, layered candle. And
Ooh,
look at this malachite charging plate. And this is just an example of what you might get. So remember, each one is custom made for you.
Mm-hmm.
Each one's custom made for you. We build them with intention. We look at your name. We call upon our ancestors to see what we can get, what they tell us. And we build something custom built for you. And I see some people are like, oh, please don't, no bath bombs or salts, only showers at my house. You guys, foot soak. Break it up. Put it in a foot soak. It's so nice. You just get a bowl, put it in there. So nice at the end of your day.
I love foot soaks, cleansing the feet. They're so important because, we're walking on them all day, every day. So take care of them.
Yeah. And if there's something that you really are like, oh, I just can't, like when you're paying your invoice, send them a note saying, hey, can you please put this as a note on my order, and we'll take a look at that as well. But yeah, only $89 for you guys today, and you're gonna get the same amount of stuff that you normally get. We're gonna custom make each one for you, so
Exciting!
exciting! Woo, 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 woo.
Congratulations! I should return this flame to you. Like I keep holding on to all the quartz.
It's because it's beautiful.
I love it.
Alrighty, guys, we're almost done.
Ooh.
And this one, okay, we only have 4 of them, so I'm not even going to go that deep into it because it's only $19. It's a Super 7 stretch bracelet. Do I have to say more?
No, you want to wear your magic? This is it.
Super 7 stretch bracelet. We only have 4. $19. Amethyst, clear quartz, smoky quartz, cacoxenite, rutile, goethite, and lepidocrosite.
Master healer of the crown chakra.
Mm-hmm.
Also, if you have panic attacks or anxiety attacks like me, this is a beautiful way to work with this ally. It's like I have a necklace, a ring, and a bracelet because I need to calm down sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
And there it goes. There we go.
So, congratulations. That's why I was like, I know that you guys are going to want this. Congratulations.
Congrats.
Alrighty, we have one more item before our last giveaway.
I love these.
And I'm going to tell you now, we don't have a lot of these. So we only have 2, we have 2 of the, is it 2? Oh, we only have 2 of each size.
I think we have...
Oh no, we have 5 of the large ones. These are pink amethyst with limonite generators.
These are so fun.
So we have 2 of the smalls, 2 of the mediums, and 5 of the large. And I'm going to tell you right now, it's the best deal I've ever seen for pink amethyst.
Yeah.
$49, $59, $69.
Wow.
That's it.
Seems like such a small quantity too.
The pink amethyst is amethyst. It is quartz based, that it gets its color from hematite. I love this one, how it has the pink amethyst and then it has that line of limonite and then it's going into quartz. Like, that one's just so unreal to me. The limonite is a mixture of iron, oxygen, and hydrogen, which is not something that you usually see. And it's just, look at this, guys. And I threw one on the ground. So this is the small, and this is what I was telling you, where it goes from the pink amethyst, then it has that yellow limonite going through, and then the clear quartz.
I love working with pink amethyst because it's similar to purple amethyst. This is great for self-control, detoxifying, but also is great for bringing about balance. It has an extra emphasis on love and healing and patience. It still has that peaceful vibration to it. I think it's really interesting being paired with limonite because limonite's really great for empaths.
Mm-hmm.
If you find yourself being fatigued after, if you're a healer too, this is great for reducing that empathic fatigue.
Mm-hmm.
So the hematite that's present in the amethyst, I'm not surprised that it helps provide the proper grounding and protection.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure. So, congratulations on whoever's getting these. I cannot believe the pricing on them. They are stunning. This one here is so full of druzy pockets. It just glitters. Look at that.
I love this. They're quartz bearing, and so you're going to hear me say this again, a grid. What kind of grid? My empaths. A rejuvenation grid, if you will. Are you tired? And if you wear tools like necklaces, jewelry, rings, or you use wands and you just need to rejuvenate a little bit, create the grid, activate your grid, tappy on the point there, and you've got those energies.
Yeah, so congratulations on whoever got these.
Congrats.
They're beautiful. And last, but certainly not least, we have our final giveaway.
Hi. I love this.
But before we get to that, I wanted to thank everyone for being here. You guys have been amazing. I loved your energy. If you purchased something today, you will get an invoice tomorrow. Please pay that invoice within 24 hours so that way we can get you your goodies out to you. If there is something in this sale that you weren't able to grab and you're not sure if we still have it, please check out our event page. All the leftovers will be posted there, and you can claim an item right there. It'll be the same price. Again, the free shipping. You can claim your items right there. No worries. And I think that they stop the claims on them like tomorrow morning or something. So, but yeah. Feel free, grab it there. You got it. And thank you guys so much. You're amazing. I really appreciated having you guys here.
Yes, thank you.
The last giveaway we have for you today is a extremely rare cluster. It is fishtail selenite, but it's not just a fishtail selenite, as you're seeing. It's fishtail selenite, but these two here is a twinned fishtail selenite. And then after the twin that's here, you've got a third cluster right there. When we found this, Aziz was like, "Oh, I want that! I want that!" Weren't you? Yes. And then I showed Hannah, and she was like, "Oh."
Quietly with the same response. Yes, give it to
She's
me.
like, "Can I win it?"
Am I eligible?
I could not believe we even had this. Usually you don't see it on the base like you have it here. It's just, I've never seen one like this in a formation like this. If you want it, please say yes, please, me, dibs. Yes, I want it.
Mine.
Mine. I
think you're choosing this round, yeah?
You want me to?
Yeah. Didn't I choose the first round?
Okay.
I think so.
Ooh, you guys want it.
Yes.
I love it.
They're as excited as me about this. This is amazing. Please.
Whoa. You guys are amazing. This is for you. It was immediate. Crystalline unicorn. This is for you. I love that you're a multi-dimensional unicorn, and it needs to go to you.
Yes.
This needs to go to a multi-dimensional unicorn.
100%.
Congratulations, guys. You guys have been amazing. We love you so much. You make it so special every time. So, you guys are awesome.
Comments are cracking me up, though.
I love it. Oh my gosh, congratulations. If you are a part of Apothecary, don't we have a class coming up?
Yeah, we have class session 1 tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. She'll be there.
I'm excited to talk to y'all.
I'm going to watch it for sure. And yeah, we will see you all next time. You've been amazing. Love y'all.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Dun, 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 dun.